advised the Echo 3 high speed is closed. And next to Skywest 6254, runway 18 right to the land, hold short, taxi Bravo for crossing traffic. Emirates 2079, 18 right to the land, hold short Bravo for crossing traffic, and just be advised Echo 3 is closed. Alright, clear to land, 18 right, hold short Bravo for crossing traffic, and copy Echo 3. American 2003 Alpha Cross, runway 18 left, contact ground 0.65 at top of the bridge. Cross 18 left Alpha, 0.65, American 2003. Skywest 6285, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, short of 18 left. 443 November Foxtrot, landing traffic holding short of your intersection. Alpha cross, runway 18 right, cross, runway 18 left as well, then contact ground 0.65 at top of the bridge. 443 November Foxtrot. Airport 111, like conductor special inspection, 18 right, 18 able. 4111, Roger, start coordinating something.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
And a very good morning to you from a windswept Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. Thank you, Warren, for the announcing, and we're on our way for another day of streaming from Dallas-Fort Worth. Well, here we are, all set up at Founders Plaza, the official plane spotting spot for plane spotters at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. It is a windy, balmy, 71 degrees Fahrenheit day. Wind out of the south at 11 miles an hour, but gusting. And it's hazy, as you might have been able to see from our preliminary shots. We're in south flow. The wind is coming out of the south. And so that's the situation. We'll have lots of international flights coming and going. And let's take a look at what all's in store for us. Of course, there is an international component to everything that's happening today.
American 3020 Tower, good morning.
And that is the U.S. military action in the Middle East. Now, we did see, I think it was we saw Emirates and 2 Qatar jets come in while we were setting up.
We just rolled the trucks just in case there's any hydraulic fluid or anything leaking over there. So they're making the way out there.
And they may be here for a while because I believe airspace at their origination points has now been closed, at least temporarily, due to the military activities.
And Port 111, we should be able to get you out there, I think maybe after this next arrival.
So we may have some Middle Eastern airliners here for an extended stay. That was American Eagle 6354 coming in from Lubbock, Texas, a CRJ 701ER. And good morning to you all, or good evening, wherever you are. Brandon Rabbit. Wow, it is me. William McAuliffe says good morning, Walton, everyone. And I would like to give a big thank you to Jose Fudo with a $50 super chat or super sticker to start off our morning. Thank you so much, Joseph. Very, very generous of you to do that. here on this final day of February. This month has gone quickly.
Okay, no problem. I have one arrival here, short final, and I should be able to get you out for that suite behind them. Yes, the emergency aircraft is parked on Echo 3.
Now I'm hearing about something about an emergency aircraft. Now I heard the
Fire Command, DFW Tower.
there's something going on. I thought I heard something about a plane that had some kind of an issue and might have needed a truck going out to it, but I wasn't aware of any emergency.
Avalon Tower 108, visual 188. Envoy 3050 Tower, good morning. Are you able to accept the side step to runway 18 left this morning? Yeah, we can change that over real quick. Envoy 3050 Roger, and change to runway 18 left now, runway 18 left, clear to land. Y left, change to Y left, clear to land, runway 3050.
That is a crash truck there.
390. Cover 6390.
Waiting astride runway 18 right.
Everything's reset at this point. We can taxi back in. Don't know if this is going to happen again, but just let you know we can taxi in.
Okay, stand by for just a moment. American 3020 with Lima cross from my 18 left in contact right off 0.85.
Whiskey Lima cross 18 left 85, American 3020.
That was 6354 at Alpha cross from my 18 left in contact around 0.65.
So there are actually two crash trucks there.
And Forward 11, are we going to want an inspection of the aircraft here before the taxi?
And I'm trying to, it's so windy, it's hard for me to hear what.
They said they're able to move under their own power now. Okay, and Forward 11, there's a good gap now. We'll go ahead and show 18 right, close real fast that box, please.
I'm trying to see if there's anything.
Sorry, Fire Command, do you want to do a inspection of the aircraft?
Well, the trucks are on the move. I guess we can follow them and see where they
Fire
go.
Command, we're showing the runway 18 right closed here if the vehicles go ahead and need to cross.
So runway 18 right, which is the arrivals runway, is closed, if I heard that correctly.
Yes, sir. And if the Fire Command would just report all the ARC vehicles clear, since we're still utilizing the runway for arrivals here shortly. Fire Command Tower.
So you may be hearing this better than I am, because my headphones are full of
Fire
wind.
Command, Roger, there's an arrival on a 5-mile final to runway 18 left. You were cleared to cross runway 18 left. Report clear.
Okay, so this, well, let's see. Are they following this plane? This CRJ? If this is the plane I'm seeing on the radar, it is American Eagle 6390.
Envoy 3050 affirmative, runway 18 left, you're clear to land. 18 left, clear to land, 3050, next one.
It was supposed to have departed. No, it arrived 11 minutes ago from Colorado Springs.
Okay, Fire Command, you broke up. You appear to be, everyone's clear of runway 18 left. Thank you very much.
We're at maximum zoom now, so this is about as close as we can get to the action. So there's definitely some issue with that plane after it landed from Colorado Springs after about an hour and a half in the
Forward
air.
11, thank you. Runway 18 right is back open.
And as you heard,
6390, if you can go ahead and go over to 135.7, 35.7, you can talk to the fire vehicles if you need to. They're probably just going to follow you. I think they just want to take a look at the aircraft, make sure that there was no FOD and no fluid leaking, anything like that.
Okay, sounds good. We'll monitor 35 stuff. Tower, scope 6225, visual 18 right.
That was 6225 Tower, good morning. Runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 160 with 8.
18 right, clear to land, 6225.
So we have a little something or other going on down there. If I heard correctly, again, the fire vehicles are to follow this plane as it taxis to either a gate or a less busy location. Meanwhile, we have arrivals coming in on 18 left, so we have only one runway over on this side of the airport that is operational at the current time. Dishfish hopes the aircraft is okay. It looks like the aircraft is fine.
6390, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short, runway left.
But I just have no way to
American 2556, yes, turn 18 left, line up await.
no way to tell you what the issue might have been initially.
American 2263, DFW turn 1708, round 18 right, clear land.
JL A350 saying hello from Anna, Texas. Lyric the Game Boy.
50, turn left and contact ground
Some sort of an
45.
emergency, just don't know what. Christopher Crooks indicates it might have been engine trouble. Ms. Wolf 13, one of our mods is here. Hello, Ms. Wolf 13. There goes the plane. Let me see if I can follow that along here from a long distance. Now, I don't know if it'll be going to the gate or if it's an issue which requires it to go to a remote parking apron somewhere.
American 2556, RNAV 2 land, round 18 left.
Once again, this is flight 6390, American Eagle, came in from Colorado Springs about almost 15 minutes ago.
2263, visual 18 right.
American 2263, DFW turn 16010, gust 16, round 18 right, clear land.
Clear land 18 left, and 2263. And hey, tower runway 3831, where's your whiskey golf short at 18 left? We're going to need a little bit for fuel burn.
Envoy 3031, roger. It looks like you were told Whiskey Foxtrot, so go to Whiskey Foxtrot. Let me know when you're ready.
Whiskey Foxtrot, we'll do 3831.
How long do you think you'll need?
Probably 10 to 15 minutes.
Envoy 3831, I'm actually going to put you in between the runway sign at Whiskey Foxtrot. Go ahead and cross around 18 left, make a 180, and hold short around 18 left on the other side.
Alright, cross 18 left, 1E short on the other side of Whiskey Foxtrot, Envoy 3831.
DFW command, when I cross the RJ here in just a moment, you can cross with him as well.
So runway 18 right is open again. We've got a plane landing right now. You'll see it in the foreground in just a sec. If you're just tuning in,
Skywest 6390 at Alpha, cross around 18 left, and you can contact ground on top of the bridge. You can just stay on this frequency.
we had American Eagle flight 6390 from Colorado Springs, a CRJ 701ER regional jet, land about 15 minutes ago.
6225, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short around 18 left.
Reported some type of a problem, and it's now being escorted by emergency vehicles to another location on the airfield. This is a 20-year-old plane, now making a left turn, and
American 2579, DFW Tower, and 18 left, line up await.
because of the heat haze today, obviously we're not getting a very clear shot of what's happening.
Port control, affirmative.
I would have to think that because of the events in the Middle East today that there is probably some heightened security at all domestic airports, just as a precaution.
And DFW Tower, American 2425 is with you on the visual for 18 right.
And I have lost all track. I just see some.
American 2425, DFW Tower, 16012, gust 16, around 18 right, clear land.
I don't see the plane anymore. Let's put it that way. Oh, there it is, I think. No, that could be emergency vehicles.
Port control, roger, thank you.
Well, the good news is the plane is operating under its own power. It is being tracked by emergency vehicles just to make sure everything's okay. It looks like it's going over the bridge to the east side for further inspection.
RWB Park, runway 18 left,
So,
takeoff.
RWB Park, 18 left, surface takeoff, American 2579.
a little excitement here to begin our broadcast today. American flight 2579 to Denver, an Airbus A321 is departing. I don't know how much we're going to see today, at least for the time being, because of this haze.
Envoy correction. Envoy 3895, DFW, turn on 18 left, line of point.
I suspect we'll have a lot better
18 left, line of point.
luck watching the planes coming in than
American
taking off.
2263 at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 85, traffic going in position.
Alright, Gulf 8, cross 18 left, American 2268.
Go 6225 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 65 on top of the bridge.
18 left, cross it at Alpha, ground point 65.
American 2579, car departure.
Roger, have a good one. American 2579. American 316 with you, 18 right.
Tina to you says good morning, everyone. Enjoy the day and be safe.
18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 360.
Anna, the dispatcher, is with us. Another one of our mods. Hello, Anna. All our best to you and to Ascending Dragon 1. American 2425 from Palm Springs. Now on final approach. This is an Airbus A321 on Runway DFW, live from a windy DFW International Airport.
Envoy 3895, RNFB Park, 18 left, takeoff.
RNFB Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff from Boeing 3895.
American 2136, DFW, turn 18 left, line of point.
18 left, line of point, American.
Haven't had a chance to look yet at what our incoming flight log looks like. So let me do that. Well, 10:53. Is it 10:53 yet? No. I've lost all track of time. Coming in from Tampa, the 7,500th A320 family aircraft. It's an American Airlines A321. I don't. Does that have a special livery? I don't know. The bare metal retro American Airlines livery, my favorite. Coming in from Phoenix around the top of the hour. And is this correct? We've got a Delta 717 arriving from Detroit, the Motor City, at just about the top of the hour. Interesting.
American 1263, contact tower on 134.9.
So as far as international flights go,
1670, RNFB Park, runway left, takeoff.
we should be seeing Japan Airlines A350-1000 headed back to Haneda Airport later this hour.
American 2136, car departure.
Korean Air 7879 Dreamliner back to Seoul at 11:25. And now we have the Emirates, an Emirates flight going back to Dubai at 11:40. I don't think we're going to see that happen. I suspect that's not going to happen because of the issues in the Middle East today. A lot of airspace is closed.
American 1732, RNF to land, runway left, takeoff. Envoy 3958, yes, turn 18 left, line of point.
Runway 18 left, line of point, Envoy 3958.
Coming in from Cancun, American Airlines Flight 316, 737-800. Was that? Got a handful of planes jockeying for position to take off. That next one going out there, American Eagle 3831 and Embraer 175 to Manhattan, Kansas. It's kind of started and then stopped.
American 1772, current departure.
Lord Parkford,
Envoy 3958, RNF to Lair, runway 18 left for takeoff.
that's land, clearance, runway 18 left, clear takeoff on board 3958.
Envoy 3728, DFW Airport, runway 18 left, line up wait.
Left away, 18 left,
So the crash trucks are headed back to their headquarters.
American 2027, DFW Tower, 16015, just 19, or 18 right, clear lane, hold your taxi at Bravo for crossing traffic.
Cue the crash trucks.
American 316, crash 40 Houston at Gulf 8, cross runway left, contact ground 485.
Alright, cross 18 left, it's Gulf 8 on ground,
I'm hoping the wind dies down, but according to the forecast, it looks like we're just in for wind all morning and afternoon.
Envoy 3958, current departure.
Short departure on point 3958.
DFW coming. Affirmative.
American 852 just touching down from Denver, Colorado, an Airbus A321. Colbin Holloway saying hello, and the dispatcher says that that American Eagle plane that had some issues is headed to Terminal E.
Envoy 3728, RNAV 2 layers for 18 left for takeoff.
RNAV layer, 1 left for takeoff, Envoy 3728.
Joshua Leclerc says good morning. I see O'Malley, one of our mods, also in the house. EV Texans saying hello from Frisco, Texas, here in North Texas. O'Malley says top of the morning. Tryson Hayland or Halland says hello from North Dakota. We greet you. Jeremy Green, I knew to watch. How often do you come to DFW to spot? Like to keep up with your times. We do not have a fixed schedule, and that's due to the fact that this is not my full-time job, which I have another one. I have one of those, so I have to work around that whenever I come here. So usually and my full-time job is weekdays during the daytime, so I generally try to pop out to here or occasionally to Dallas Love Field during the weeknights. So occasionally, though, we'll come to you early morning. I'm kind of holding out until the sun rises a little earlier for that. And then we try to come out at least once every weekend. But again, that is dependent to some extent on the weather and on other things that I've got to do and family stuff. So the bottom line is we do not have a fixed schedule here at Runway DFW. So the best way to keep up with us is to there's a little bell at the bottom of the screen under here, and you click the bell and it will let you select whether you want to have specific alerts or all alerts to this channel, and that will give you a heads up as to when we're going to be on again. But thank you for asking. We're glad you're interested in Runway DFW.
American phone 63, traffic lane, towards your taxiway at Alpha, cross runway right, hold short, runway left.
We've got American Flight 281. See if I can get this on the view screen for you. There it is. That is a 777-200ER. It is about to embark on a trans-Pacific trip to Incheon Airport in Seoul.
Tower American 1833, visual 1 8 right.
American 1833, DFW Tower 170-12-20, or 1 8 right, third land.
1999.
And that is a 20th century plane, that 777.
Take off white left, hard end to Larry, break
26 years old. We've got another 777-200 also now rolling, American 295 to Maui. Tilt up to bring you the arrival of an American Eagle jet from Provo, Utah. It's the home of Breeze Airways, is it not? Provo.
DFW Tower, 1374, visual 1 8 right.
Dallas 4928, taxi Diego Alpha, hold short, runway left.
Alpha short, 27 customer.
American 1097, car departure.
Sorry, departure, American 1087.
American 1334, DFW Tower 1609, desk 20, or 1 8 right, sir, land.
Go ahead, 1 8 right, American 1334.
That big 777 somewhere over there. There it is. Awaiting its turn.
American 280, American 281 heavy, DFW Tower, traffic is underway, right 1 8 left, line up the wait.
Line up the wait, American 281 heavy.
Cooper is here with us. We're glad it's a great day for you. Tyson Howland says, I'm landing at 4:15 today from Fargo, North Dakota. It's not clear yet whether we're going to be here that long, but if we are, we'll look for your plane.
Tower Envoy 3831, we'll be ready to go.
Envoy 3031, thank you. I'll put this in sequence.
And it looks as though the 777 is on its way.
American 281 heavy, RW, Park, right 1 8 left, for takeoff.
There's the other 777, which is going to Maui.
281 heavy, I'm sorry, that's my fault. Continue holding up position, right 1 8 left, get to a takeoff there.
So in just a second, we'll get a
Envoy
777 face-off.
American 1833, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short at 1 8 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short at 1 8 left.
American 281 heavy, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000 or 18 left, clear for takeoff.
190 and clear for takeoff American 281 heavy.
American 2187, DFW Tower, caution lake turn for 18 left, line of void, turn off across downfield.
Line of void, 18 left.
American Local 924, DFW Tower at Whiskey Kilo. Cross runway right, cross runway left, and contact ground 0.85.
Cross runway right, cross runway left, 0.85 for local 924.
American 1334 at Golf 8, cross runway left, contact ground 0.85, reback call sign only. American 1263 and Scout 4928, both at Alpha, cross runway left, contact ground 4.65 on top of the bridge, reback call signs only. American 1263. American 281 Heavy, on departure.
Departure 281 Heavy, see.
Well, I'm trying to get all my everything in focus here. Thank you, Robert, for that reminder. Jack Lytle, I love plane spotting. Jim Freeman with a howdy from Fort Worth, and look who's here. It is, once again, our friend Texas Girl, who is going to hang out here a little bit. Texas Girl, come say hello. Who wants to say hello? There she is. She brought a fig bar for me in case I lose consciousness later today. So thank you to Texas Girl. Oh, here comes the plane I want to see. It's the Dornier Jet 328, I think it's called. Look at that thing. That's coming in, unless I'm mistaken, that's coming in from Clovis, New Mexico. Denver Air Connection, operated by Key Lime Air, I think is what it's called. I haven't had a chance to check my view screen. I'm going by memory here. I love that plane, though. It's one of those you don't see too many of. There weren't that many made to begin with. And then we're lucky enough to be able to see it. It's a Dornier 328-310 jet. And yes, from Clovis, New Mexico. Left Clovis 54 minutes ago. Key Lime Air. But I think it's also affiliated with Denver Air Connection or something like that. More crash trucks are now headed back to home base after that incident we had a little while ago. And if you weren't here, we had Not sure exactly what it was, but it was an American Airlines regional jet, a CRJ 701ER, which came in from Colorado Springs and reported some type of issue after it landed. And so it pulled off the main runway, and crash trucks came and surrounded it and inspected it, made sure everything was okay. And so it taxied back to the terminal. Joanne says, good morning. Hello to you. Yes, you. I did have the wrong camera punched in. Sorry about that. Smoke and Slice Barbecue, one of our mods. Good morning, Walt. Hello, everyone. Nice to have you aboard. Grab your drinks and snacks. Well, I have a drink and I have a snack, so I guess I'm good to go. So did I miss? Oh man, did I miss? So what I'm getting is you did not see the Dornier 3328 jet, and I apologize for that. Here's the thing, everything is very bright here, and I can hardly see the screens as they are. That was flight 1361 from Reno, Nevada, a MAX 8. We're getting close to the other 777 to go to Maui. American 1255 to Mazatlan, Mexico is now off. It's an Airbus A319.
American 2104, coming up on leg grade 1A right.
American 2104, DFW Tower, 1A right, clear to land.
Clear to land 1A right, American 2104.
American 1361, transporting position at Gulf 8. Cross runway 1A left, contact ground 0.85, read back call sign only.
American 1361.
T-line 6407, out Whiskey Mike, cross runway 1A left, contact ground 0.85, read back call sign only.
Jack Lytle wants to know how I am, and I am good, thank you. Lots of hellos to Texas Girl. Yeah, I know, Anna. I know. So I think we're getting close to the next 777. There it is. Poised for takeoff to Maui. This is a newer plane than the other one we saw. About 7 years newer, from the year 2006. I believe that's coming from Zihuatanejo in Mexico. No, Manzanillo. It's number 175. American Eagle 4005.
Runway 3928, RNAV lower, 91 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, RNAV lower, and then we're turning next week.
Runway 40, sure.
Now we're looking at you, Hawaii bound flight.
American 2264, 91 left.
Also getting lined up now is American Flight 127 to Shanghai. That'll be a 7878 Dreamliner. So lots of international comings and goings. As we wait for that, let's welcome Flight 2104 from Portland, Oregon.
American 264, RNF to lower, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic 6227 tower, traffic on the roll, runway 18 left, line of point. Runway 18 left.
It's an Airbus A321 Neo. As we said earlier, we've got a very hazy day going here at the big airport. Hazy, windy and warm for the final day of February 2026. Well, Mr. Kader, it is an American Airlines festival. This is the home of American Airlines. DFW Airport is. Well, Fort Worth is, which is just to the south of us, where Americans has its sprawling campus. Very nice campus indeed. And American operates about 80% of the passenger traffic here. So, therefore, we're going to see a lot of American Airlines aeroplanes during our stay. You are correct, Josh Aldrich. Another one of our fine moderators. Okay, then finally, we're going to be off to Maui here.
American 1544 taxi at Echo Whiskey Lima, hold for the runway 18 left. Echo Whiskey Lima, hold for the runway 18 left, American 1544. Easy 41, tower cross, runway 13 off the dusk. Get the tower, American 2528, visual, 18 right. Over 4090, contact departure. Departure, American 49.
This is like 295 to Maui.
American 295 heavy, RNF 2 Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 295 heavy. American 127 heavy, tower cross, free turbulence, runway 18 left, line of point. Not always 18 left, American 127 heavy.
Well, if you're keeping score, this is our second 777-200 of the morning. I think Texas Girl has something to show me. What have you to show? You have something to show? Huh? Oh, okay.
So,
Hang on.
American 295 heavy, contact departure.
295 heavy, so long.
Say that, let's say a Dreamliner. It's full of people, full of luggage. How many pounds are on that thing?
I do not know. I'm sure somebody in the audience knows. And the question was from Texas Girl, a fully loaded Dreamliner. Are we talking about Dash 8 or Dash 9 or Dash 10? Come on. Well, let's say a fully loaded Dash 9 Dreamliner with passengers and baggage. She wants to know how much weight is on the tires. Well, I'm sure the tires could probably take more weight than the plane would be able to take off with, if you know what I mean. I'm sure they're rated for more than the maximum weight of the maximum takeoff weight of the plane. Right, how much do you know how much weight is on the tires of one of your coaches? This is a flight to Shanghai, by the way. I think it's a Dash 8 Dreamliner.
Envoy 3632, are you okay? Envoy 3632 down, 1-0. Envoy 3632, or 1-0, Carolina. American 2528, traffic holds the position at Gulf Bay Cross, 2111, contact ground 25. Cross 21 to Gulf Bay ground 25, American 25 for American 5044? No, that was only for American 2528. For American 2528, Gulf Bay Cross, 2111, contact ground 25. Cross 2111, Gulf Bay, ground 85, American 2528.
Lynn YS with a $4 super sticker for, looks like a cup of coffee there. Thank you, Lynn. Yes.
American 709, American 2104 at Alpha.
Oh, wow.
2111, over the bridge.
I just, yeah, well, thank you.
Is there a place to subscribe?
Is it what?
Subscribe.
Subscribe? Yeah. I think you got to get out there. Oops, I hit it for you. I didn't mean to. Okay, thank you. It's free. It's free. And let me give you a commemorative sticker. Oh, thank you. No, usually 3 times a week. All right. So Anna says maximum takeoff weight 561,500 pounds. So probably around 600,000 pounds are weighing down on those tires. I don't know how many tires would it have altogether. Oh, I don't know.
American 2521, hold center running 1 left at Whiskey Kilo. Short of 1 left at Whiskey Kilo, American 2521.
Do I need one? See, I finally got that right. 560,000 pounds, 254,011 kilograms. Japan to Tokyo. Okay, it is on its way. Okay, very good. Well, we told you about earlier that Japan Airlines would be headed back to... Which airport is it going to? It's Haneda Airport in Tokyo. So if we look way down there to the corner of Terminal D, coming around the corner should be JAL.
American 782 Echo Alpha, hold short of running 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left, ready.
And that'll be an A350-1000 today. Aw. Oh, that is cute.
His favorite.
Wow. Well, it says Wallace right on his shirt. All right, there's Wallace. He's got a little plane in his hand, and he now has a Runway DFW sticker as well. And he's about to eat it. No, he's going to put it on his head. Oh. So welcome Wallace as an official Runway DFW plane spotter. Lynn YS with a $4 super stickers. Did we say that one already? If we did, that's not a problem. MG Cardiopoly says 10 tires for a Dreamliner, 2 in the front, 8 in the back. So we're finding out from Wallace's dad that all he wants to watch is airplanes on TV, not cartoons and whatnot. That's sweet. American Flight 875 from Tucson, Arizona is coming in. It is a MAX 8. Shall we take a look? I think we shall.
Envoy 3762, RNF Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Lauren, clear for takeoff, 18 left, Envoy 37.
Wind has died down just a little bit.
18 left, line of Boyd, Envoy 3805.
2798, the visual, 1 through 8.
American Local 18 with Delta Heavy, top 3 mile final Whiskey Kilo across.
KMTX says good morning. Enjoyed the show at Love Field on Thursday. This is a great way to start the weekend. Thank you. So Chris and Grace says Qatar flight 729 and 731 still on schedule for tomorrow. But I don't know about today. Chris and Grace says Emirates 221 is canceled for tomorrow. So that's the latest we have on those flights, although I would guess that it's a pretty fluid situation in the Middle East and anything is subject to change as far as those departures go. Oh, thank you, Robert N. Mike G with a 10-pound super chat. Hello, Walt mods and fellow DFW enthusiasts. Another great stream. Thank you. I wish we had a little clearer skies today. Well, the skies are pretty clear, but there's just this haze hanging over the airport. And I don't know if it's pollution or what, but... And of course, it is the morning, and everything is kind of backlit here from Founders Plaza, so we would love to bring you crystal clear coverage, but not currently possible. But at least it's not cold. I think it's supposed to get up to 80 degrees Fahrenheit today. That was flight 1019 coming in from San Jose, California, MAX 8. It's been a busy first hour here at Founders Plaza. We're on the lookout for Japan Airlines. We started to look for that earlier. We know it's headed our way.
American 2521, Envoy 3632, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185, call sign Norman.
I believe I've got it. Got it in our sights here now. Here it comes. It's a A350 1000 coming our way in front of the area where they're building the new Terminal F here at DFW Airport. And Doug Jackson, I don't know if we've ever had this many gifted memberships before, except maybe from you. But Doug has dispatched 50 Runway DFW gift memberships to our very lucky viewers. And I'm going to try to read their names. I don't know if I'll be successful. Do I need one? New member, Linny S. The GRM Min TX, Gabriel, James Tokini, Papa Dukes, Mr. WXB, MG11, Nathan 46, Matthew Pedersen, Jessica Kirsch, Bills 708, Orel Balindo, Avi Otter, BHTG 9RO, Deborah Leiss, Aaron Miller, Baker Y Cab, Zoltaria, Robert Mustard, Andrew Jones, Alan English, Flying High Texas, Fozzie, AJ Ryder, Conundrum, J Bird. I can't read the I can't read that one, sorry. Uber pilot Dave, Canna Miranda, Kenai Miranda, Mike Niemeyer, Gordon Murray, just an average plane spotter, Del Boy, Steve Long, Claire, Lance, HOL, Paul Usher, Penguin, Loves Ducks, Scott Linzer, Charlie Jones, Super Mustang, Blessed in Texas, Kylie, Bible Journaling Tips and Tricks, Kevin Adams, Greg, Melbourne, Stuart Tingley, Mel W, Pick 6. I don't know if I got all of you, but wow. Yeah. So thank you again to Doug Jackson for those gift memberships. I'm going to say unpressed. I was going to say unpressed, but I think he's done that once before, or at least.
Runway 1 right, clear to land, wind 16016. Right, clear to land,
Mr. Kadir, it's like Oprah. You get a membership, you get a membership, you get a membership. Navy Jack says, hello, Rick Funch 22 as well. And yeah, we still are following the progress of the Japan Airlines A350 1000 as it heads our way. And you're seeing the names of our new viewers just pop up one after the other on our new members pop up on the screen auto-magically. I think Josh is reminding me that it's we've come to the top of the hour.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
Just a little reminder from our friend Warren. Thank you, Warren. And you are watching Runway DFW. American Flight 1055 from San Diego, Airbus A321 is our next contestant. We did have some UPS action, UPS cargo action before we went on the air, including the Atlas Air 767 all-white livery going to Louisville. Nippon Cargo Airways, about an hour away with a 747 coming in from Anchorage, 747-8. Thank you, Texas Girl.
American 1019 Delta 2798.
And here comes JAL into the picture. Chris and Grace, channel member, says my fondest memory of JAL Flight 11 was the bowls of miso soup. Mrs. Runway DFW is a big fan of miso soup.
Echo Alpha Hold Short 18 left American.
Not miso much, but Brandon Rabbit loves his JAL. Rainbow Kid Aviation saying a good morning. I hope we are all doing well. Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney. The big Airbus A380 is just a little over an hour away. You don't want to miss that.
Wind 180 at 12, gust 17. On the 4014, RNAV to Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Lauren, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, runway 4014. Envoy 4149 tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 18 left, envoy 4149.
Here's the A350 1000. It is actually longer. Doesn't have more passengers, but it's longer than the A380 Super Jumbo by a skosh. Saying hello to Jeffy DH. Hello to you. Jack Lytle says good afternoon. Lyric the Game Boy, a fan of the JAL A350. Japan started flying that plane here, I think it was last year. It's a brand new plane. And they are supposed to be very nicely done inside. This particular plane is 2 years old. It'll be 3 this November.
Japan 11 Heavy RNF to B car, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
We got to clear for takeoff. We've got another American Airlines plane lining up right behind it. Another American 777-200 going to Narita Airport in Japan. This Japan Airlines plane going to Haneda Airport. So we've got you covered here as far as Tokyo destinations go.
Tower American 61 Heavy, want to verify cleared to line up and wait, runway 18 left.
American 61 Heavy, affirmative, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
So we have double heavy takeoffs here.
Cleared to line up and wait, runway
A350 1000 followed by a 777-200.
Hello, Tower American 1902, Southside Landry. American 1902, Tower, runway 18 right to the land, hold for taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic, 160 at 10, gust 17. Clear to land, 18 right, we'll hold short Bravo. not sure where we are in sequence, but we're going to use this. We're having a passenger issue. We're 4131. If you can, angle over to the right and use Whiskey Foxtrot. Okay, we'll angle over to the right to Whiskey Fox. 4131.
Sayonara.
Japan Air 11 Heavy, contact departure. Japan Air 11 Heavy. American 61 Heavy, turn right, heading 190, maintain 1010,000, runway 11, clear for takeoff, caution for turbulence. Heading 190, climb maintain 10.
So here we are with American Flight 61 to Narita Airport. This is a 25-year-old turn-of-the-century aircraft.
American 402, hold center, runway 11, Whiskey Lima. Wind 170 and 14. American 2751, traffic close position, Whiskey Kilo, cross 2111, contact ground 25. Ground 25, cross 111. American 402 and Whiskey Lima, cross 2111, contact ground 25. Cross at 111, that's over there, 25. 2545, visual white, right, parking. 5357 at Alpha, cross 2111, over the bridge, 65 on south, call signs only. American 1055, we'll cross 111, Alpha, over the bridge, call signs only. American 2266, Echo Alpha, hold center, runway 111. Echo Alpha, short 111, American 2266. American 61 Heavy, contact departure. 61 Heavy, get in.
So the Tokyo Air Train has begun. And if you're wondering about the wind velocity here,
2545, visual 18 for right, parking. American 2545, tower, runway 10 right for the land, hold for taxiway Bravo.
we turn now to the gigantic American flag over there next to the radar tower. You can see that's not a toy radar tower. That's like, what, 6 or 7 stories tall. So you can get some scale as to how big that U.S. flag is. And it is starched today with the wind blowing from the south.
Which side you park? 1664, thank you. Alpha, hold short, 1A right.
Lance Cole, author, says, greetings, Walt, mods, all from southwest England. Chaos at London Heathrow this morning with canceled flights due to the Mideast scenario. Qatar A350 returned, landed, heavy, fire trucks out, runway temporarily shut. Wow. Channel member and moderator Michael Flannery is saying hello. Hello to you, Michael. Linda Kavinsky, one of our channel members from the Chicagoland area. Hope everyone has a good Saturday. Sebastian Claveau, hello guys, just joined the stream. You are more than welcome.
Alright, clear to cross right left at Alpha over the bridge, 0.65 at the top, American 2266. Cal 623, kind of hard to dig.
So we've got lots of folks here at Founders Plaza lining up. I would guess a lot of them are here in anticipation of the A380, which will be here within the hour, I believe, coming in from Sydney.
Well over the bridge, ground 0.65 on top. Second 1902, follow company from the right, Alpha, cross 1 and left over the bridge, ground 65 on top. Follow company from the right, cross 1 and left, 65 on top, American. 1922.
Do I need one? Says hello, or howdy everyone, cheers. Ricky Hernandez saying, was that flag we were looking at? 150-foot pole, 60 by 90-foot flag. Okay, we've got 787 Dreamliner headed out to Kona in Hawaii. American Airlines Flight 229. It's on its way. We'll see that in a second. So anyway, here again, thanks to one of our viewers, is the dimensions of this flag. So the pole's about 15 stories tall. Yeah. And the flag is 60 by 90 feet. It's a pretty big flag. Thank you for that information. Becky England says good morning from the Pacific Northwest. Yes, I got your username right. But you know, I have to think about it when I look at it, because for some reason it doesn't read to me as do I need one. Maybe now it will. A CRJ 900 is on its way in, flight 5377 from Wichita in Kansas. It's American Eagle. So if you've just joined us, the wind is coming from the south. We're in south flow, so the planes are coming in from the north, landing to the south on these north-south runways here on 18 left and 18 right. The plane you see the tail of there, the 787-800 going to Kona in Hawaii. Get you a little better look at that on camera number 1. And this is flight 229, an 11-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. Headed to the mid-Pacific.
Local 908 traffic 2 out, Alpha cross 18 right, hold short 18 left. Cross 18 right, hold short 18 left, American Local 908. Blue Street 5377, give way to the one from the right at Alpha. Give way to the one from the right at Alpha.
As a reminder to myself, I have to get some either clip-on sunglasses or prescription sunglasses that are not polarized.
Cross 18 left over the bridge, 65 or 8.
Because the polarized sunglasses, some of the screens I have are polarized and they just turn black when I use them in the sunlight. Got a Frontier flight coming up next here. This is flight 2549 to Denver, an Airbus A320neo with Eccles the Ermine there on its tail. Eccles the Ermine. Oh, isn't it cute? Why, there's Skittles. Good morning to you, Skittles. A Quadjet channel member. We appreciate that.
2397, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left. American 2397, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left.
Echo Alpha, short 18 left, American 2397.
Flight 52549, con parking today.
This is parking today for flight 549.
On boy 3839, RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear to take off.
RNAV to B Park, 18 left, clear to take off, only 39.
American 2496.
American 654 is coming in now from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's an Airbus A321.
On the 552, good fair warning, right clear lane, wind 160 at 12, gust 18.
White right, fix the plan, on boy 35.
You know, I'm going to go real wide here to give you some sense of how far away things are from our viewpoint. There is the temporary fence in the foreground and Founders Plaza viewing area over to the right. Parking lot not totally full yet, but it's getting there. When I move the camera over here, now I've got to quickly go through the picture to get to our... Well, look at that. Oh, my favorite American Airlines livery. The special bare metal livery.
Local 851 heavy DFW tower taxiway Zulu cross 18 left, hold short 18 right.
Zulu cross 18 left, hold short 18 right, local 851 heavy. Tower on board 3546, visual 18 right.
Oh, 3546, tower 18 right, clear land, wind 150 at 15.
Hashtag cheat lines forever. My favorite part of the plane is the tail with the nice simple AA logo with the eagle there betwixt the A's.
Local 851 heavy traffic, 4 out, Zulu cross 18 right, taxi try for the...
And if you were here when the airport opened 51 years ago, this is the look you would have seen.
Almost 4095, yes, sir, 18 left, line of wait.
18 left line of wait, almost 4095.
Almost 3920, traffic 3.5 out, with kilo, cross 18 right, hold short, 18 left.
And cross 18 left, and with kilo, but short of 18 right. Approach 20 right, cross 18.
Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, short 18 left, American 37.
Regrettably, because of the haze and because of the backlighting, we didn't get a really great look at that very classic livery.
Alpha 3920, traffic will hold the position at Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, around 25, good day.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, 25, you 2, onboard 3920.
American 2496, kind of hard to get 8.
Departure, good day, American 2694, 2496.
Almost 4895, RNAV B Park 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV B Park 18 left, clear takeoff, on board 4895.
American 2531, DFW tower 18 left, line of wait.
So, Lyric the Game Boy says that's honestly one of my favorites of all time. I used to see it when I was little,
Tower American 29,
and I love the color scheme. I am totally with you, Lyric.
American 2932, tower 18 right, clear lane, waiting 150 at 1271.
Wish American would do more of its jets in that scheme. But again, one of the problems is a lot of the more modern planes have composite materials as part of their structure, so that wouldn't. A lot of airplanes just don't have aluminum skins anymore. But it did save some not insignificant amount of weight, because paint is heavy. If you ever picked up a bucket of paint, it's heavy, and when you think how many buckets of paint you need to paint a plane, that kind of adds up. Garlic Toast Life, I thank you for upgrading your membership from Twinjet to Trijet. I certainly appreciate that. Thank you. Lance Cole, author, says in the 1950s it was Eastern that ran the line Fly the Silver Fleet on their Connie fuselages, the Constellation, some years before AA inherited the polished metal Legend. That is true. I remember those. I'm old enough to remember those planes. Korean Air off to Seoul, which is on the radar. On the radar. Thank you, Texas Girl. So I'm trying to follow this plane. There we go. It's an American Eagle E-Jet. It appears to be arriving from Corpus Christi, Texas. Yeah, that was flight 3546. Our moderator Josh Aldrich and Trijet channel member, or Quadjet channel member says, got to run some errands. See you in a bit. We are happy you could spend some time with us, Josh. Hope to see you back later if you can. Uber pilot Dave, a new member with a gifted membership. Chris Cruz says the flight from Amarillo arrived on 13 right. So runway, we don't, we can't see from our viewpoint. American 2932 from Las Vegas and Airbus A321 is next in line. So as we were hearing from Texas Girl, Korean Air Flight 32, a 7879 Dreamliner, has backed out from Terminal D. There we are looking east towards the hazy East Tower here.
And over the ground on there, American 2932.
Let's point our camera towards the corner of Terminal D where we should be able to see the Korean Air flight come out. You see the tail of one of the Qatar planes in the house here. And I believe right to the right center, I believe that's the tail of the Emirates jet which came in earlier, which appears to be parked in the hang on. There's an apron to the south of Terminal D which is available for planes to park should they have an extended stay here so as not to take up a space at the gate. And I believe there's also some planes there that actually, the Key Lime Air / Denver Air Express, I think they actually just park on the apron there and discharge their passengers to a bus.
DFW Tower, good morning.
So I see 2 of their planes on the radar screen down there. That plane we missed earlier, the Dornier 328-310 jet, should be headed back to Clovis, New Mexico shortly. So I look forward to actually bringing that to you this time. It's about to take off here on 18 left is American Flight 123. And it is a 7879 Dreamliner going to Kahului, Maui. There it is. It's an 8-year-old plane. Headed to the mid-Pacific.
Make 123 heavy, RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 123 heavy. Bruce, can you say tower frequency one more time? Say again? Can you say our tower frequency? Is that 1275 tower? Call tower, say again. American 952, is it 1275 for the tower? American 952, where are you? We're on the east side, 170 center. American 952, 170 center, yeah, 166.55. That's what I'm going to thank you.
We have an acoustic connection to the air traffic control. We're listening in on their speaker. We've got a wireless microphone magnetically attached to the pole where the speaker is on. But I don't know how clearly it's coming through today because of all the wind. Aloha to Flight 123. Wow, this wind is making me thirsty. I gotta go grab my bottle of water here. So we got people here having picnics with their kids, with their families, all getting ready to watch for the A380 to make its way here, and other planes. And once again, we do have the Korean Air flight going out in just a minute, or a couple minutes.
American 2653, DFW Tower, 18 right, clear land, wind 160 at 9er, hold short taxiway, Bravo for crossing traffic. 18 right, clear, 10 man, hold short of Bravo.
That was American Flight 1214 from Salt Lake City in Utah. An Airbus A321.
Left on Alpha, you said we got 130 left. 23 right, taxi via, go to Bravo then, Bravo, hold short of runway 18.
We should be on the cusp of seeing the Korean Air flight. There it is, Hazley in the distance, sporting the older Korean Air livery. Once again, that's flight 32 going to Incheon Airport. 787-9 Dreamliner, a 7-year-old plane. Looking very hazy today. Mr. Kader is taking leave. Have a wonderful day, everyone. See you on the next stream. Thank you, Mr. Kader, for popping in. And for being a member of the channel.
American 2746, 9 miles in, full 1 right. American 2746, tower 1 right, clear to land, wind 170 at 12. Runway 1 right, clear to land, American 2746.
Jeremy Green letting us know about Nippon Cargo Airlines. Estimated 12:01 p.m. Is that correct? So about a half hour from now, we'll see that that big jet, 747. Yes, a lot of people call that the Pepsi livery because of the design of the tail. Of course, that's really a traditional Korean symbol. So maybe Pepsi stole it from them.
Thank you, Rob. 4925, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short 18.
Well, remember that, it wasn't that long ago we saw that jet. Remember I was describing it to you, and unfortunately you didn't see it because I didn't push the right buttons. Well, it's coming back into our view right now. There it is. It's a Dornier 328 jet. Denver Air Connection, Key Lime Air. It's going to Clovis, New Mexico. There's a good look at the design. High wings, those little tiny jet engines on either side. Apparently it's a plane where you get a very good look out the window because, you know, there's no wing in the way of any of the windows. I guess you might see some engines. But only a handful of these planes are flying in the world. I believe that Denver Air Connection / Key Lime Air has at least a couple of them. And can take this airline to Clovis, New Mexico, and then change planes to make the Denver Air Connection. Clovis is probably one of those airports where the airline can get a federal subsidy for providing service to it from big airports.
2663 Echo Alpha, hold short 18. Echo Alpha, hold short 18, American 2663. American 1523, taxiway Alpha, cross 18 left over the bridge, ground 65 on top, traffic hold in position.
So once again, this is Key Lime Air Flight 5411 to Clovis, New Mexico.
1523 Bravo, cross 18 left, and then ground 185. Cross 18 left, on Bravo.
25-year-old plane.
Cross 25, taxiway Alpha, cross 18 left over the bridge, ground 65 on top. 1482, trying to park deputy. That was parked in there, 1482.
Lyric the Game Boy, I can't punch your message up now, but he says, I see a few of those at Hawthorne, a local airport near me in Los Angeles as well. I dare say there are fewer than 50 of these around altogether around the world, maybe fewer than that.
954 left on that. B-Park 18 left, clear to take off.
Alright, you're B-Bar.
In reading about this plane originally flew as a propeller plane, and it was later decided to slap some jet engines on there with not too many modifications.
Yes, sir, we're clear to land 18 right, American Claim.
Correct, 2746 to Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground 25 today.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground 185, American 2746.
Okay, 2653, here we go. Alpha cross 18 left over the bridge, ground 65 on top here.
Alpha, cross 18 left over the bridge and the ground on top here.
So there it goes off to Clovis, New Mexico.
American 32, 117, Eagle 18 right.
Range 3227, power 18 right, third lane, for the 10 entry.
Third land, 18 right, American 32, 27, parking, side, mind if we let it roll?
American 3227, yeah, there's nobody behind you, you can roll it down. Thanks.
And so now look what's coming. It's the Korean Air Dreamliner. Big red BU, not sure if you'll be able to catch it, but my family was flying to Seoul on Korean Air Flight 32. That's leaving soon. Well, look at that. That is Korean Air Flight 32. We're right on it. We will watch that plane take off. Steve Madison saying hello to everyone from Scotland. Hello there. Chris Cruz says, when I was living in Roswell, I would always get American Airlines. Never heard about Key Lime Air.
And 949 supporting.
So this plane, you might have heard the pilot say aborting.
Malfunction with one of our instruments. We can exit off here. Okay, you want to go back to the runway potentially, or you go back to the FBO? Yeah, I'd like to go back. Back to the runway or the FBO? Sorry, to the runway.
I believe I heard the pilot say malfunction with an engine.
Then it's just continue the Foxtrot and Whiskey Hotel. Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel.
Sorry, trying to lock in here. That's a Cessna Citation Latitude. Was on its way, well, it had come in from Houston Hobby Airport 2 hours ago, and I guess was headed off. And now it's like, looks like it's going back. Can't tell if it's going to just reevaluate there or if it's going back to the executive terminal over on the east side.
American 2845, RNAV B Park 18 left, clear to take off. RNAV B Park 18 left, clear to take off, American 20.
But some sort of an issue with the engine. The pilot reported aborted takeoff.
X2216, looks like east side, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 20.
So it is kind of circling back around as though it might try to take off again. Maybe it's just an instrumentation issue.
And Whiskey Hotel, correct for 949.
Keep an eye on that.
Thank you. American 1208, RNAV Laren 18 left, clear to take off.
RNAV Laren 18 left, clear to take off.
949, DFW traffic.
And there again is the Korean Air Dreamliner.
Behind 73, runway 1 flat line at the point. 949. American 2845, kind of hard to date. Departure American 2845.
Chris Cruz, Korean Air favorite airline.
Commit to 949, RNAV speed park, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Michael Cameron says, I am on American Flight 5 to Honolulu. Moving to the runway now. We will look out for you.
DFW Tower, 18 left, line up, wait.
Left away, 18 left, I'll make that push.
1208, time to mark today. Omega 1327. Echo, Alpha, full short, 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold from 18 left, 13.
Omega 2216, traffic will hold in position, taxiway Alpha, cross 18 left, over the bridge, ground 65 on top.
American 2216, cross 18 left on Alpha and ground on the other side. We'll see you, American 2216.
American 3227, taxiway Alpha, cross 18 left, over the bridge, ground 65 on top.
Alpha cross 365, point down the bridge, 367.
Okay, this is 949, second time to time to park today.
Oh, we'll talk to departure, 949. Guys, have a good one.
Tower on board 4818, the 10-mile final visual 18 right.
So Nippon Cargo jet now 10 minutes away. Thank you, Texas girl.
20 right, clear to land on board 4818.
Like it's surrounded by sharks. Dun, 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 dun.
Alpha 3465, RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
American RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Alpha 3465, thanks.
Korean Air 032 Heavy, DFW Tower, 18 left, line of wait.
Niner, right, or land 1, just to clear now, 767.
We have some people in the chat room are urging anybody who's on one of these planes to shine a flashlight in the window if you're on the right side of the plane, assuming you're not stuck in one of the center seats. No, can we see it on this shot? We can see as a Volaris aircraft there.
Korean Air 032 Heavy, RNAV speed park, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Volaris 1801 going to Guadalajara, Airbus A321neo. But anyway, there's Koreans gotten clearance to take off, I believe.
3465, time to mark today.
Departure today, I'm looking for.
Omega 2177, DFW Tower, caution away from the heavy.
Big Dreamliner headed out.
Last line of wait, American 2177.
So we've got somebody with family on this plane and then an actual viewer on the flight that's going to Honolulu. And there's the Honolulu flight headed north and Korean Air headed south and eventually west. I remember last time I was leaving Los Angeles for Seoul on Korean Air. I was able to watch my flight taxiing on a live stream, although they're pretty strict about making sure you put away your electronics and turning off the your cellular data. So I did what they asked. So we're looking for the flight to Honolulu. And it is the tail that's on the right. In front of us, I believe, Flight 2177 is San Francisco, an Airbus A321. And behind it is American Flight 5 to Honolulu. That's a 7878 Dreamliner. So now we get a little better look at the Dreamliner that one of our viewers is on. Joe Knight says, got in today at around 9 a.m. on the Qatar flight. I saw that coming in, connecting from Kathmandu. Thankful to be out before the airspace was closed. Now, to sleep. I may have gotten a video of your plane landing on my phone. I'm not sure if I can plug that in and let you see it or not. Let me see if I can do that.
2177, counterpart today. Good day, American 4172.
So flight to Honolulu is turning. Michael Cameron says, pilot just announced we have ATC royalty on our flight. Really? Wonder what that means.
Scout 6321 RNAV, park 1 left, push takeoff.
Later, Tater?
American 3282, tower 1 left, line of wait. Main left, line of wait, American 3282.
Big Red, thank you for following the Korean Air flight. Happy to do that. We always do anyway when we're here. Jeremy Green says the Nippon Cargo 747 is 4 minutes out. We're keeping our eye on that. Still over Denton, Texas. I'm going to say it's a couple more minutes than that. Maybe 6. Could be wrong. Here on Runway DFW on a Saturday morning. Pleased to have our viewers here from around the world. And even on board. So Michael Cameron is there with the Wi-Fi on that plane, not the one in front of us, but that one there. It says, look over just back of wing 4 light. I bet it's going to be pretty hard to see in the lighting conditions we have. Your plane's kind of backlit and kind of a long way off, but we'll keep our eye out.
American 1552, RNAV, B Park, 1 left, clear takeoff. RNAV, B Park, 1 left, clear takeoff. American 15. American 5, heavy DF, tower 1 left, line of wait. 1 left, line up and wait, American 5. American 3282, counterpart today. Or departure, American 3282 today.
Anybody see a light? Or are we on the wrong side? I don't know.
DFW tower, American 16, 718. American, who is that? 1667, right. American 1657, tower 18 right. Clear to land with 180 F10. Clear land 18 right, American 1667. Tower operator 3983 and down visual 188. Always 3983, tower 18 right. Clear to land with 180 F10. White right, clear land up 139. American 3282, counterpart safe. American 5 heavy, RNAV land, 18 left, clear takeoff. RNAV Larry, clear for takeoff, American 5 Heavy. American 2583 DFW, Tower, caution away from the jet blast from the party company Heavy, your discretion, 18 left line of wait for crossing traffic.
18 left, line up, await American 2583.
American 1552, time park today. Park American 1552 today.
Well, we did our best. So once this take off, then we'll get ready to welcome a 747 from Anchorage.
Yeah, 2321, contact departure. Tower 48, Golf 8, cross 20, left contact ground 25, traffic will hold this visit. Golf 8, cross 20, left ground 85, good day, Envoy 48.
So aloha to our viewer on the way to Honolulu.
I deeply apologize for interrupting.
Pardon?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
I watch your videos a lot, and I think they're pretty cool.
Well, thank you.
Again, I'm so sorry for this one.
Oh, that's all right. I don't mind. I just had to get that plane taking off. And would you like a sticker? Take a sticker. Okay. Give you a sticker. And here amongst all the receipts. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. A viewer saying that he enjoyed our presentations. Okay. Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 172 from Anchorage is about 2 minutes away. Yeah. We can kind of see it in the distance. Try to see if I can pull it up here on the screen for you all. Ah, there it is. It's about to go behind that pole. So our first Queen of the Skies today. And we're going to have a king coming up pretty soon. Coming in from Sydney.
Bank 2583, trying to park you today.
There's a 2583, trying to park you today.
American 2064, RNAV D Park 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV D Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2064. Oh, I got 6298 DFW Tower, the one in front is underway, 18 left, line of wait for crossing traffic. Officer 738, time for today.
Fantastic. May the 747 fly forever. I want to be here 20 years from now, seeing these planes coming and going amidst all the supersonic planes coming and going.
Cross 1 left,
Let's see, 20 years from now would be 2046. That's a long time ago from now. But hey, this plane's been around for more than 50 years already, so why not another 20 years? Not this plane specifically. This plane is a 15-year-old plane. But I mean the 747 as a design.
6298, RNAV, B Park 18 left, clear takeoff. Blue Street 5474, DFW Tower 18 left, line of point. 18 left, line of point, Blue Street 5474.
And we would come over here and come like this or more. We would have big ones. Look it up. Oh yeah.
He's actually alive. I know, he is.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
Robert Houston says that is without a doubt a big, beautiful bird.
1 left, clear takeoff, Blue Street 5474. Scout 6315, DFW Tower 18 left, line of point. 18 left, line of point.
And Chris wants to know, maybe I can get an Uber from the Terminal D to Founders Plaza and see Walt if he's there on May 3rd and get my sticker. We have some young men here. Hello, young men. My name is Walt. Evan. Henry. Evan and Henry. You watching the proceedings here? Oh yeah. Very nice. You want to be on TV or on YouTube? Do you watch YouTube? I guess you do.
Yeah, that's him.
Well, hold on. Let me watch this plane here for a second. We'll see Evan and Henry. Whoa. I'm losing things.
Scout 6315, RNAV, B Park 18 left, clear takeoff. RNAV, B Park 18 left.
So we'll watch this plane turn, then we'll say hello to Evan and Henry.
Blue Street 5474, kind of parking date. Parking will say Blue Street 5474.
It's taking its time, isn't it? NCA, Nippon Cargo Airways. All right, we're going to turn this camera around. Hold on, we're not on yet. Wait till I point to. Stand right there. I've got to direct these young guys.
American 3291, DFW Tower 18 left, line of point.
Okay, so here are Evan and Henry. Say hello. There's your official Runway DFW stickers for being our guests. You're welcome. They're very sticky, so don't put them on anything you don't want to take them off of again. You're welcome, and thanks for stopping by. There they go.
Or short one left, I'll fade on board there.
I see a young man just over to the right of us. He's got a Runway DFW sticker on the barrel of his lens. 5 for flighting. Walt doing his best Oprah impression. You get a sticker and you get a sticker. Mike S says, "Hey Walt, I'm in the student driver car. Have a great day." Student driver car. Well, I don't know that I can make that out, but hello to you wherever you are. It's just after the top of the hour, is it not?
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Yeah, we welcome you into our, what is going to be our third hour of broadcasting live from DFW Airport on this Saturday, the final day of February 2026. So yes, more airplanes. And in just a few minutes, we're going to be seeing the arrival of the Airbus A380, which is a very exciting moment here at DFW Airport. We'll be coming up with the next 10, well, I see it now. Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney, about 13 minutes away now. To the south of Fort Worth, Texas. So 13 minutes from now. Flight 2609 to San Antonio is what you're looking at there. It's an Airbus A321 here on Runway DFW. It is a windy and warm February finale here. 78 degrees, wind out of the south at 13 miles an hour with gusts. Chris Cruz excited, 4 is greater than 2, yes. Ms. Wolves 13, happy about seeing that 747. Chris and Grace's Emirates 222 to Dubai is canceled. 777 will spend the night here, I suppose. So, yes, as we've discussed earlier, just briefly, of course, there's, as you know, there's an ongoing action, military action in the Middle East, and a lot of airports in that region have closed the airspace. We've got a yellow bird coming in there on the east side. Spirit, as we learned earlier this week, has made arrangements with creditors to remain in business and come out of bankruptcy later this year as a smaller, leaner airline. And Chris saying many flights are canceled, and that's concerning to a lot of international travelers who change planes at those gigantic hubs in Dubai and in Doha, and I guess in Abu Dhabi as well. It's American Eagle E-Jet coming in from Gulfport. A little bouncy.
Tower Envoy 3387, visual 18 right. Envoy 337, DSA code 18013, gust 19, or 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, Envoy 3387.
American Airlines Flight 1908 from Las Vegas is next up. That's an Airbus A321 Neo. Ahead of the Qantas King, we've got a American Airlines 777-200 from London Heathrow. About 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4 deep on the arrivals chart. Chris Cruz says Bahrain, Doha, Abu Dhabi, all closing their airports. So at any rate, that's going to affect a lot of international travelers, as they would normally make connections to other parts of the Middle East and to Africa and to Asia from one of those big hub airports.
327 Alpha Kilo, cross runway left, full short Foxtrot, contact ground point 85.
Cross 1 left over Kilo, hold short of Foxtrot, 25 minutes south, 2227.
Can you get her up there? There she is right there. The light's in the way.
Okay, I see it.
All 4131.
So Texas girl pointing out to me that the King of the Skies is circling around
American 1908 at Golf 8,
towards
cross runway 18 left, and contact ground point 85.
its landings here, and we're looking to the west now. You see those flags fluttering in the foreground. She spotted the plane, and I don't see it. It's still pretty far away. I could see it before it went behind the beacon there.
Tower American 51 Heavy, for 10 miles out with visual.
American 51 Heavy, DFW Tower 19012.
So we were trying to give you a look at the Qantas 380 in the sky. I think some people are seeing it. I see a kid taking a picture with his camera, and I just don't see it. Oh, I see it now. Well, it's up there somewhere. We have failed in our attempt to bring it to you. Well, no worry.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, contact ground 25, Monboy 33.
We got flight 1609 from Sacramento, and Airbus A321 coming in now, and that will be followed by American flight 51 from London Heathrow. Which, as we learned from one of our viewers earlier, Heathrow's been kind of in a tizzy because of the situation in the Middle East and the many flights it gets in. All right, here comes the 777-200 from London.
American 1609er, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short, or 18 left.
Alright, Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left for American 1609.
This is a 24-year-old 777-200.
Fair enough, United 1350, 7 miles out on visual, 1 right.
United 1350, DFW Tower, approximately transect both 777, mile final, wind 17014, runway right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 right, United 1350.
November 6 Alpha Lima, Yankee, cross runway right, cross runway left, contact ground point 25 on top of the Yankee Bridge. American 324, DFW Tower, 18 left, line of way, ground crossing outfield.
1 left, line of way, about 324.
American 1048, DFW Tower, 17015, right, 18 right, clear to land.
1 right,
American 51 Heavy at Golf 8, cross runway left, contact ground point 85, traffic going in position.
And so ends its 9-hour and 41-minute transatlantic journey.
At Alpha, keep your speed up, cross runway left, contact ground point 65 on top of the bridge.
Keep the speed up, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, around on the top of the bridge for American.
Chris Cruz says Qatar and Emirates 777s going to the parking lots. Looks like. I wish we could get a better view of that. Let's see if we can see those planes down there. All right, well this, if I'm not mistaken, that's... What is that? Is that the Emirates? I honestly can't tell you, it's too fuzzy. It almost looks like Qantas tail, but... The answer is I don't know. That's the general area where those planes get parked. Hey, it's United! Our first United jet of the day. We see a variety of United narrow-body jets in and out here. There's a United 737-800 coming in from Denver, flight 1350 was that.
American 2147 DFW Tower, 18 left, line of police.
American 2147.
Chris and Grace says I transited in Doha for 8 hours, went out and did the city tour, then brought 10 Labubus at the airport before flying back to DFW. Labubus. So Chris says the Qatar and Emirates are going to the parking lots close to 36 right. Ah. And we have now, for your viewing pleasure, Qantas Flight 7, an Airbus A380. Still a bit in the distance. Let's see if we can capture it. There's Texas girl there, making her way to the scene. So with the help of my super bright monitor, I can make out the 4-engine behemoth coming to us from Sydney. It's a once-a-day flight. I believe it's in March, and then later again this year there will be a couple of stretches when Qantas substitute smaller wide-body airjet or wide-body planes for this one. That's a pole, ladies and gentlemen.
American 1048, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short, runway left. Echo Alpha.
We may have a bit of fence line hat interference here. Yes.
Envoy 4136, turn at the B Park, runway left, for takeoff.
Martin at the B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Ultra close-up of hat.
American 1547 DFW Tower, you got a slightly better edict. It is now a 1829er. They'll get you on the runway at about 22-ish.
We'll be ready, thanks, American 1547.
American 1526, current departure.
Good morning, good day, American 1547.
1350, American 1048, both at Alpha, cross runway left, contact ground point 65 on top of the bridge.
Alright, cross 18 left at zone 0.65, that's 13 at 50 feet.
So how can anything that big be so graceful?
Envoy 4136, no departure.
Over to departure on Envoy 4136. American 1093, leg read.
Qantas 7 Super and Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, and contact ground point 85.
That's Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, 185.
American 1093, DFW Tower, cross Wakers, right Super, wind 16014, runway 18 right, clear land.
Clear land, 18 grand, American 1093.
I'm gonna head home. I gotta work tonight.
Oh no.
Money.
Oh yeah.
Money talks.
So Texas girl saying she's got to bug out because she's got to work tonight. So thank you for coming by. Thank you for keeping us honest here.
Always. Sometimes you get too busy where you miss stuff.
I know. Yeah. Really? Yeah, I do. She says I miss stuff sometimes.
Sometimes you gotta have somebody out here to
Yep.
say, "Walk,
Tap you on the shoulder, whack you over the head.
walk, come."
Right. Well, thank you, and have safe journeys. You're going to Georgia in a couple of days, right? Texas Girl's got a mission.
I love missions. I love challenges.
Well, so okay. Well, you too.
Safe travels going home.
Thank you, and you on your long trips wherever you're going.
See you later.
Okay. Bye bye. Texas Girl, ladies and gentlemen. Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
I'm from Tulsa. I thought I'd say hi.
Oh well, good to see you.
Nice day out.
It couldn't be much better. I'd vote for a little less haze, but aside from that, not too bad.
All right. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Have a
Well,
good day.
nice to meet you too. Would you like a sticker?
Sure.
Let me get you a sticker. Got all these stickers given away. There you
Thank
go.
you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you for stopping by. So, a visitor from Tulsa in Oklahoma.
American 1547, runway left, on the point.
And I'm about to have to go over to the Runway DFW EV to grab my secondary bottle of water. Is that windle? I guess it's the wind that dries you out.
Flag bridge, short final 800 feet.
So let me put on a little intermission music, and we will we'll be back with you in just a couple minutes. You get a drink of water. Rehydrate here. So I gotta put on some music. Let's see here. Trying to put up a.
American 1093, hold short runway left at Golf 8.
Hold short way left, Golf 8, American 1093.
So let me put this up, and I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW.
On that land, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1547.
3 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 65, so correction 85.
Yeah, Golf 8, cross 18 left, ground 87, American 293.
Clear new 1547, direct departure.
Departure, American 47.
All right, we're back. I'm turning off the music now. I'm taking out that clock. I'm putting this one back in. And we have some people to say hello to here. These folks, and I don't have a microphone for them, so I'll have to translate what they're saying, I guess. But these folks have a son at Camp Pendleton in California, and he's watching right now. So, you can wave to them.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
So, obviously very proud of your son. When's the last time you saw him?
Christmas.
Christmas, okay. Well, hopefully he doesn't have to travel from where he is right now.
He's good.
Yes, but thank you for stopping by. And
We love the show. Thank you.
well, thank you. How about some stickers? Everybody wants stickers, right? Souvenirs to send on. So one for each of you and one for Sam.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you. There we go.
Thanks.
It's so nice. All right. Qantas says A380, I'm first to join in DFW. Spirit, 1 sec, I'm out of here. American, no Spirit, I accept my fate. I'm not sure I understand that, but okay. Lydia says, my sister and my daddy are taking the Qantas 7 flight back to Dallas. They will arrive to Dallas around 12 p.m. I think we've already seen them. If you wind back the tape for about, 10 minutes or so, you will see them having already arrived, and we can go back and, well, we can't go back. I don't have that power. But we can look at the plane that they came in on. Oh, and I've got to take this out here. Hold on. And, oh, there's the plane. Sorry. Okay, so we're all back. So we've got everything connected here. Yes. Kenneth loves the music. Kenneth, you like the music? Stick around for the end of the show. When we put on the music, we have our official Chatstravaganza, an exclusive feature of Runway DFW where we play music. We put a camera on me and watch me packing things up, and you can chat amongst yourselves. Chatstravaganza coming up at the end of almost all of our broadcasts. Well, Garlic Toast Life is a fan of our music as well. Thank you.
American 163, kind of departure.
Departure, American 163.
Kenneth Murray, channel member, says happy Saturday from Starbucks, friends.
Turn left, turn right on Echo, and hold short of Zulu.
Oh, and people are noting that no pause on today's Flying Roo. No pause. But AJ Ryder is team pause. Beve is here. Hello, Beve, one of our mods and channel members. We say good afternoon to you. Kenneth Murray, also a fan of our post-show musical selections. Yeah, we just got a playlist of our favorite music that won't get us in trouble with YouTube. A lot of it from an artist called Nouveau Lux, which you can find their music here on just about every platform, on YouTube, on Apple Music, I'm sure it's on Spotify, although I don't have Spotify right now. NUVOLUXE. I think we've got that linked in our description. They also have a Patreon page where you can download, if you become a member of their channel, of their Patreon, you can download their music. So check out Nouveau Lux. And we've got some other sources. Suno is one where we've made our own music, and jinglesamplers.com is another source of our music that we pay for to be able to use it. Kodasaw, happy Saturday, Av Geekers. Josh Aldrich says, I listen to Nouveau Lux on Spotify. A lot of great music from Nouveau Lux. They come out with whole new albums every couple of weeks. And most of it's like easy listening or elevator music or spy, 60s, 70s spy music. It's great. Sidoku says, good afternoon. The first time watching the show during the day. Picture and sound are exceptional. Well, again, I wish that we had more or less haze today. It's just kind of a hazy day, but aside from that, nothing to complain about. It's somebody with a much, much bigger lens than I have. There he is. I can't see it anymore. He's turned away. He's got a gigantic lens. We've got people out here having picnics. Now that the A380 is gone, there are a few empty spaces at the parking lot. American 2535 from San Diego is a common.
Convoy local 763 DFW Tower, Zulu, cross runway right, hold short runway left.
Cross Zulu 36 left, hold short 36 right, Convoy local 763.
American 1974, and that's the Laird, runway left for takeoff.
On half the Laird, takeoff runway left, American 1974.
American 3179 DFW Tower, runway left, line of point.
Line away, 1 left, American 3179.
Our next incoming flight is going to give us the opportunity to match up with our thumbnail today. It's an Aeromexico Connect Embraer 190 coming in from Mexico City. This will be flight 1682. Of course, it's going in the other direction from our thumbnail because when we took that thumbnail, it was north flow, and today it is south flow. So as soon as I get this in our sights, we can switch over to the actual live picture.
American 1974 for departure. Have a good day, American 1974.
Lots of people with cameras, people who don't have regular cameras using their phones to take pictures. And as the planes pass by us, you know, most even standard issue phones can get a nice shot of the planes coming in from here. I wouldn't be able to get this shot with a phone. We're using our camcorder technology today. They're very versatile in sunny, bright conditions. Not so much at night.
American 3179, got a departure.
3179 today. Tower line 2207.
Sorry, 2307, taxi Echo, Whiskey Golf, to 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Golf, line 2207. DFW Tower, record 1099, visual 18 right.
Convoy 3798, RNF to land, right 18 left, go take off.
RNF to land, go take off, 18 left, Convoy 3798.
American 1393, DFW Tower, 18 left, line of wait.
Brandon Rabbit wants to know what my first cell phone was. Well, so it was something I got from work. As I recall, it was one of the original Motorola flip phones, which had like an LCD display on it. Just displayed, you know, numbers and maybe text, I don't know, in a single line, as I recall. It was gray, and you pulled out the antenna. Can't remember the model number. My first smartphone, though, was a what was it? It was an AudioVox. It was a Windows phone. I can't remember what it was a Microsoft operating system. And it had kind of a small rectangular screen with a keyboard, but it looked like it was kind of modeled after the Windows experience. But that was the first phone that I had that you could get apps for. I don't know if I have that one anymore. It's probably buried in a drawer in a file box somewhere. Be interesting to go back and look at that thing. Of course, that was back in the days when you could pop in a new battery if you needed one. But I think that was the phone I had when I was in Hawaii. And I connected to whatever network it went to. Was it 3G or 2G? I don't know. To listen to a radio station in Dallas, which I thought was crazy at the time.
American 1393, my departure.
American Airlines flight 1099. Sounds like a tax form. Coming in from Vancouver in Canada.
American 2635, USA Tower, 18 left, line of way, tower cross downfield.
Line point 18 left, American 2635.
And it's a 737-800.
336-480, kind of departure.
The wind kind of died down here for a second. It was nice.
American Local 014, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway left, contact off 185. JAL with you, Mike, cross runway left, contact ground point 85.
Codasaw says, do you see an American Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 8? Well, I see dozens of, literally dozens of planes.
Take off for short left,
I do see one MAX 8, which is taxiing across the way from us. It's going to Santa Ana, California, flight 2861, but poised for takeoff currently is flight 2635 to Ontario, California, an Airbus A321.
American 2635, RNAV to layer, I want to left, sir, takeoff.
RNAV left, take up 20 left, American 2635.
American 3171, DFW Tower, I want to left, line of blank.
Brandon Rabbit says, wait until 7G. That's going to be fast. I hope I'm around to see that. 7G.
American 3171, RNAV to B Park, runway left, sir, takeoff.
RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, sir, takeoff, American 3171.
American 2350, DFW Tower, copy off your left is underway, runway left, line of blank.
Line up away, runway 18 left, American 22.
American 2635, turn departure.
This Park, American 2635.
This is American 3171. It's going to Bozeman, Montana. 737-800.
American 2350, RNAV to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV land clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, American.
JAL 6228, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of blank.
Now let's see if we go back down here. There's some jets that are parked south of Terminal D, and I'm trying to see if I can. Yeah, the one on the right is definitely Emirates, I believe. The one on the left, I think, is Qatar. We've got tremendous heat haze today on this day when the temperature has now risen up to 78 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the south at 13 miles an hour, but the wind is not blowing away this heat haze, unfortunately. But anyway, as we discussed earlier, the flights from the Middle East, and we get two Qatar flights a day and one Emirates. I don't think they're going anywhere, at least in the short term, based upon the goings-on in the Middle East. So I'm sure you know about the major attack that both the U.S. and Israeli forces jointly launched on Iran today, and well, we're going to see what happens, I guess. But it has affected international air travel. And Chris Cruz says the Emirates flight canceled today and tomorrow. Cineroll Aviation has now been a Quadjet member for 3 months, and I thank you for that. First I was a Trijet member and 1 engine on the wing and moved to tail engine on the wing, and now a Quadjet member. Thank you, Cineroll Aviation, for your support of the channel. Blair YYZ says, hey Walt, Roxy and Blair waving from Toronto. Feel like having me do a few call outs like old times? Hey, I don't mind that at all. What he's talking about is to, in the chat, to supplement the chat with some real-time information about the planes that are coming and going. And so if you're up for it, I'm up for it. I'm sure our viewers would appreciate it. Because sometimes I don't always get to it, or I might not give you the full picture of what you're seeing. So that's a very kind offer. And the arrival there from Minneapolis St. Paul, flight 2220, 737-800. Jonas Anderson, channel member, saying hello. West Maui Brad saying that Fox News is reporting that Kuwait Airport has been bombed. And, you know, this is not really your source for international war news. We're trying to, I guess, provide you with somewhat of an alternative, although, you know, this is the world we live in. Matthew B. 747 channel member, Emirates and Qatar, honestly, pretty unlikely they'll be flying anywhere today. Or at least not back to their homes. I guess they could do some repositioning flights within, you know, the U.S. and other countries, but here comes flight 2904 from San Francisco, American Airlines, 737-800. So there's Blair YYZ doing some extra work. That looks like a lot of work. Chris Cruz says Flight Radar 24 shows many aircraft are avoiding Iran airspace. I would guess. And there's Josh with our policy on that. You know, there's lots of places you can go here on YouTube if you want to get live war news. We're going to stick with the planes as best we can. We may have to mention it every now and again because of, you know, the impact on operations here. But and actually, of course, many of you know that my regular full-time job is in the TV news business. So when I got up this morning, that's what I was doing. Well, it's a pretty good time, I think, to say thank you to our Runway DFW channel members, as they are a big part of us getting on the air every day and or every time we're with you and bringing you the planes. So let us do that. Let us give thanks to our Runway DFW channel members. The list, as always, begins with our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James Webb, for everything you do for this channel. And we'll now thank our Quadjet, Trijet, and Twinjet members on screen. This list was prepared at 6 a.m., so if you have joined or updated your membership since then, that'll appear on the next listing. So thank you to 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter. We say thanks to Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew. Thanks to Quadjet members Beve, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, CPB 99, Christian Anderson, Chuck TXK, Cloudy Sayers, can you hear me? Have I blown away yet? Cubs win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg. Quadjet members Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C, Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Goose 032, Hagler 17, HD Kraut, James Webb, John Lippman. Thank you to Josh Aldrich, to Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, big thanks to Kirby Brooks Sr., to KS Avgeek, Lelo 1787, Lori M, M1 ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Planes Everywhere. Thanks to Rainier Aviation, Renee Meister, Raina Taylor. Thank you to Quadjet members Richard Hamby, Rich F, Rick Hoyler, Robert Brune, S35 Benenza pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, who's going to be here soon. Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, thank you, Texas Girl, for stopping by today again, for your help. We thank the Grinch, Tim Swearingen, TNT Oh My, Tyson Price, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. Thanks to each of you, and thanks to all of our Trijet and Twinjet members, the names of whom you will see as we continue for the next few minutes on Runway DFW.
left on 40.
1 is left, line over 1.
2798 on out to B Park, railway left for takeoff. American 2611, we'll store runway left.
Thank you, A321 Enjoyer, for... What? Oh, Dale Hilton, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, enough of this stuff. Well, thank you, Dale. Well, so nice to see you. Did I ever give you a sticker? Okay. Okay. Do you need another? Oh, you don't have one? Would you like one? Okay. Would you like two? I have to open up a new package now. There you go. Thank you, Dale. Thank you. Channel member Dale Helton in person. I have a feeling that my musical iPad needs to be in the shade or else it's going to die. Let's see if I can get it in the shade here. Got to rearrange things on my portable desk. Okay. Okay, Max Aguero with regards from SJO Airport at Costa Rica. We share the same time schedule. You are welcome, Joshua. Teresa says, funny, Rudy asked last night, what do people leave when the music plays? I have no idea. I hope they don't. Sorry. Well, thank you. Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much. They are. Do they need to see you to prove that you're here? Okay, let's see if we can arrange that. What's your name? Isaac. Let's see if we can show you Isaac, who is, hold on, let me give you the cue, because you're not on yet. Okay, now hold on. And cue. Here's Isaac saying hello. Thank you for stopping by. There's my hat. Got a little Beach King Air lining up here. Philip Branch wants to know, how do I stream to YouTube? Well, I have a device called a YOLO Box Ultra. It is essentially a kind of a thick tablet. It's got like a 7-inch or 8-inch screen. And, well, thank you now to all of our Runway DFW members, the list of whom you have just seen. Thank you again to each of you. We will reset our presentation here. Put our clock back in. So anyway, the YOLO Box Ultra, you can plug cameras into it. You can plug microphones into it, although I plug a separate audio mixer because its audio mixing is not all that great. So today we've got 3 cameras. We got this one, that one, and this one that I occasionally say hello to you on. It's all switched in that box, and it also has a cellular connection, which I'm using now. So I've got a little SIM card in it, and that's sending our signal out over the interwebs. So it's all, one little box does all that stuff. And that's how we do it. So Skittle says, that gentleman's hat with the M on it, I think that was Minnesota in the house. Please correct me if I am wrong. LOL. I don't know, he stepped away, so I can't confirm or deny the Minnesota nature of that hat. But Josh confirms it was a Golden Gophers chapeau. Still keeping an eye on this little king ear. Well, there's Isaac. So you've got direct confirmation. Oh, I have lost the king air in my. See if we can get it back.
Number 6 Alpha Lima, turn right heading 240, climb and maintain 2000, Roman 1 left, clear for takeoff. 1 left to takeoff, heading 240 departure.
So I'd imagine this will have a very short takeoff run before it climbs into the sky.
Envoy 4161, contact departure, so on. Arch 4161.
3, 2, 1. Rotate. Oh, that's kind of wrong. Too tiny for our automatic focus to control. Airbus A319 coming in from Pensacola now in Florida. It's American 2782. 2782.
Number 6 Alpha Lima, contact departure 135.170. 697, good day, Stefano. Got 4915, the tow will wait on you at Alpha Cross from a 18 left and contact ground 0.65 for the bridge.
W, the tow wait on us, Alpha, clear across, where we want.
Definitely warming up out here.
Tower, howdy, I'm 4054, visual 18 right. Number 4054 tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 170 at 16. Clear to land, runway 18 right, runway 40 at 54. Target 2762, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Do you have a question? Pardon?
I just watching you.
Oh, you just watch? Okay.
I'll follow up once in a while when you are broadcasting.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Nice meeting you.
A lot of people stopping by to say hello today. There's Luke Mould saying good morning from Bramberton Sheep Station in Masterton, New Zealand, where it's 8 a.m. on Sunday morning already. Hello to the future. American Eagle 6433 from Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Blue Street 5042 Tower, Romeo 18 right to land, wind 170 at 12, gust 19.
A CRJ 701ER.
American 825 Tower, RNAV 2B Park, Romeo 18 left clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2B Park, left takeoff on 8 left, American 825.
We can see a little more clearly now the Emirates and the Qatar planes parked for who knows how much longer. American 825 and Airbus A321 to San Francisco is about to take off. It's almost time I gotta go get another drink. It's also about time I should check to see what we've got coming up for you here on a Saturday edition of Runway DFW.
American 2762 at Alpha Cross, Romeo 18 left to contact ground point 65 at the bridge. Cross 18 left.
Ramon Balderrama says thank you for another great stream. I appreciate that.
American 825, contact departure Long.
American 825 today.
Hello.
415 Tower, traffic crossing downfield, Romeo 18 left on the way.
You do? Well, I'm so glad to hear that. Would you like a sticker? Okay. Another young man with a big, how big is that lens? 300?
With 4054 traffic holds, Gulf 8 cross, Romeo 18 left to contact ground point 85.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice to meet you.
Alright, sir, cross 18 ground point 85 on way 4054. Traffic 6433 at Alpha Cross, Romeo 18 left, contact ground point 65 at the bridge. At Alpha, cross 18 left, ground 65 at the bridge, you got a 60.33. Blue Street 5550 Tower, Romeo 18 right to the land.
Okay, so what was I saying? Oh, I was saying I need to get a drink. Let me imbibe here for some more water, and I'll be right back. All right, hydration break accomplished.
American 415 RNAV 2 Lauren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, RNAV Lauren, American 415.
American 415 to San Antonio, Texas is rolling.
American 2008 Tower, Romeo 18 left on a way. On a way 18 left, American 2008.
Tower, American 614, left, 18 right.
American 614 Tower, Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 160 at 14, gust 19er.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 614.
Short trip to San Antonio, probably about 45 minutes.
Alright, Bavarian, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2008.
And our friend Skittles has just gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Skittles, and welcome to William McAvoy, Fergie Freshfin, RWL 311, Tango Man, and Heinz Meyer. Welcome to our new members, and thank you so much to our good friend of the channel and Quadjet channel member, Skittles, up there in the great Northwest.
Blue Street 5258 taxi, Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left.
Tower 438, that's it. Runway 18.
Boy, 3874 tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 170 at 11 gust 19er.
Clear land 18 right on 438.
Laxbro says, good morning from Melbourne, Australia. We welcome our friends from down under, including Laxbro.
American 2976 RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Depart, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
To CRJ 900, this one, an American Eagle plane coming in from Houston Hobby Airport. So then I think we can see 2 Qatar planes plus the Emirates sitting parked on the apron there. I don't know if we missed that other Qatar plane earlier or it's appeared since we last took a look.
Hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left. Blue Street 5482 with Alpha Cross, runway 18 left, contact ground point 65 in the bridge.
Corbin Powers says Lufthansa flight 438 50 minutes out.
On Alpha Cross 18 left, over ground. Target 2976, contact Mark below.
I think the wind maybe contributed to some extra bouncy landings today.
Fire 614 cross from my 18 left to Whiskey Lima, the contact ground on point 85. Good day.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, point 85. Have a good one, American 614.
So the Lufthansa flight, Flight 438, which was being discussed earlier, regrettably is not an A340-300 today. It's an A330-300. I really like the A340s. I don't know how much longer we're going to see those, but yeah, it's about 48 minutes away is the Lufthansa arrival from Frankfurt. We have a Delta. Yes, we do have planes other than American coming in and out of here. That was Delta 2970, an Airbus A220 coming in from its hub in Minneapolis, St. Paul. So anyway, I was going to check on the
Delta 2970, taxi via Echo Alpha. hold short
arrivals
runway 18 left.
today as we go through the afternoon, and the departures. About an hour from now, we should see the flight from Finnair coming in from Helsinki. Something to look forward to. American Eagle E-Jet.
American 71 Heavy Tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 170, lot 17.22. Red line 1 right, American 71 Heavy.
I think we've got another American jet coming in from London. Flights, well, we've got two. Well, we've got Flight 71 coming in from Frankfurt, American Airlines. It is a 7878 Dreamliner. So you see me there now, trying to pull it into focus.
Bravo 3874, Gulf 8 cross, runway 18 left and contact right on point 85.
Gulf 8, cross 18 left, ground 85 on 46.
Delta 2978 Alpha cross, runway 18 left, contact around point 65 in the bridge.
And Alpha cross 1 left, contact.
That's our American 343 is let's hold short 1 and
American 343 Tower, thanks. Runway 18 left, 1 left, await traffic cross downfield.
1 left, line up away, American 340.
Guten Tag. Flight 71, a 9-year-old Dash 8 Dreamliner, touching down just shy of 10 hours in the air from Frankfurt.
American 71 Heavy, hold shorter, runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
It's arriving about 35 minutes early today.
American 71 Heavy.
American 343 RNAV to Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
I see, and speaking of Europe,
American 1862 Tower, runway 18 left.
we've got Gerard in the house here with us. Hello, Gerard. Comes to us from the Netherlands. Corbin Powers says American 176 from Haneda is now 55 minutes out. So Gerard, I don't know how long you've been in there. I didn't see when you dropped by, so I apologize for that.
American 343 contact, departure along. Departure right.
Matthew B747 says, my fellow Germans fly American to DFW. Is that right? Why wouldn't they fly Lufthansa? Well, I guess maybe a better schedule? I don't know. We only have flights to Frankfurt here. We don't have any to Munich. I don't know if we've ever had flights to Munich, but we don't currently. American 1862 is going to McAllen, Texas. I think I'm going to have to put up my sun hood here momentarily.
United 1211 Tower, Romeo 1 left line up the wake up across. American 71 heavy traffic holds at Gulf 8, correction to Whiskey Lima cross, Romeo 1 left in the contact ground, 0.85.
Runway left and American
1862, contact depart, so long.
Hi, traffic, American 1862.
United 1211 Tower, traffic crosses downfield, Romeo 1 left line up the wake. 1 Stand by, United 1211. Next 1211, roger, hold shorter, Romeo 1 left. Holding 1 left, United 1211. And Dodge 421, ready. Right, this guy was 6447 Tower, Romeo 1 left on a point.
Well, we've got some old school United livery here. Flight 4021, it's going to
That was 6447 RNAV 2B Park, Romeo 1 left, clear for takeoff. Air Shuttle 4021, or Romeo 1 left on a voice.
it's going to Chicago O'Hare. It's a MAX 9.
Tower boy 3831, visual 1 right.
And this plane is celebrating its first birthday next month. And why is it painted in... Is that the old colors? No, I guess that's the new colors. Yeah. Sorry, I was giving you bad information. Also got a United Express, which is about, I think, to pass in front of it here, going to Houston Intercontinental. It's number 175.
Air Shuttle 4021, RNAV Lauren, Romeo 1 left, clear for takeoff. Oh, now Lauren, that's what the official 421.
Corbin Power says Air France is an hour and 40 minutes off. Thank you for that. Jeffy DH, good afternoon, Walt from the Great White North. Minus 20 degrees Celsius and another foot of snow. Well, I'm certainly not complaining about our weather here, where it's now gone up to 80 degrees Fahrenheit. This is not seasonal weather for a February in North Texas, I must say.
Air Shuttle 4021, contact departure today. Oh, departure Shuttle 4021 today.
So United 1211 to Chicago O'Hare, MAX 9. Here's American Flight 777. which is not a 777. It's an Airbus A321. It's going to Las Vegas. And you know, 777 slot machines.
39, let's go final for 3 or 18 right. Boy, 3031, hold short of runway 1 left at Whiskey Kilo. Hold short of line left at Whiskey Kilo, 3031. American 777, contact departure going. Departure American 777. We'll 6513 RNF to B Park, runway 18 left here, take off. 18 left here, take off, 367. RNF to Park.
Hang on, I'm trying to get something out of my bag here.
Envoy 3831, Whiskey Kilo cross, runway 18 left and contact ground up 185. 3831, cross 18 left to Whiskey Kilo, ground 85, have a great day. Use well, local 903, Whiskey Kilo cross, runway 18 right, then turn right on to Echo down to Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
I'm on a mission to try to show you something.
American 3039, cross, runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, then contact ground up 185. 18 left at Whiskey Lima, ground 85, American 12.
So I'm looking for an adapter, and I have forgotten where I put that. Oh, I know where I put it. So I want to try to show you a couple of the arrivals that we had here when I was setting up.
That was 6400 tower, runway 18 right to the land, went 160.
But I don't know if it's going to work, so stand by. I don't think we're missing anything right at the moment.
Tower Delta 2800, round the visual approach for 18 right.
I'm humming.
2800 tower, runway 18 right to the land, with a 160 about 17, gust 21. Quite so long, Delta 2800.
How are you?
Ah, now it's coming in. So let me see if this works. I apologize for the interruption. I'm just trying to show you something.
Louis 61 tower, good afternoon. Runway 18 right to the land, wind 160 about 18.
Corbin Power says American Flight 21 from London Heathrow. Now 45 minutes out, so we got some good stuff coming in still. Spooky the Crab says, I'm behind you. Very cool. So whatever it is that I'm trying to do, it doesn't look like I'm able to do it. I was trying to send, I got some pictures on my phone, which I thought I could dispatch to you by plugging my phone into my transmission device, but
I just want to say hi to you again.
oh, okay. Hang on, we've got some people to say hello to us. So let me turn our primary camera around. Now hold on, because you're not on yet. All right, who are we talking to here? Miles. David. We've been with. You got stickers, yeah. So what have you been? What's your favorite plane today? A380 again. Yeah, that's a favorite. Well, these guys, it's so good to see you guys.
Yeah, me too. Just want to stop by.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Oh, he's got stickers. What do we got here? Dallas Spotter. Follow on TikTok. So it's at Dallas.Spotter. There you see. So thank you. Thank you. Look at that, a little self-promotion there. You're welcome. Well, that's fun. And let me try one other thing. Will that work? Oh, that cord's not long enough. Well, stuff's not working. We'll just go back to the planes. Got a CRJ. It's a 900, I can't tell. So yeah, CRJ 900 coming in from San Antonio, American Eagle Flight 6400. So what I was trying to show you, I guess I'll paint the word picture here. So there were two Qatar jets coming in right after another.
Delta 2000 at Alpha Cross from my 18 left in contact ground.
We normally get two in a day, but I don't know that we'd normally get two, one after the other. So I don't know, was that a scheduling thing, or was it due to the the stuff that's going on in the Middle East. Another CRJ. This one looks like it's a 701. And that indeed was a 701, flight 5061 from Corpus Christi, Texas. Beve says, more visitors? Yay! Underdog says, awesome, adding that I love the fact that we still have our younger generation interested in photography and aviation. That is very cool. I mean, they're all not out there playing video games, right? Well, maybe they are too, but So talking about TikTok, I heard Kevin at Airline Videos talking about TikTok and how he's kind of done some experimentation with TikTok because his advisors are saying, well, that's where all the young viewers are. I don't have TikTok. I've not tried it. I just don't know if it would work for this format. I mean, TikTok is vertical. Plane spotting is very horizontal to me. But I think Kevin is kind of using it as a promotion to drive people over to YouTube, which I'm sure can't hurt. Michael Cameron with an in-flight report from AA Flight 5 to Honolulu. Chicken curry sandwich or vegetable wrap? Well, at least the brownie is good. Note to self, next time buy food in Terminal D, south of Phoenix at 3,800 feet. Thank you for that in-flight report from Michael Cameron, using up his Wi-Fi to communicate with us here at Runway DFW. Have a great trip. American 1034 is coming in from Guadalajara, Mexico. It's a 737-800.
American 686 Tower, Runway 18 right to land, wind 160 at 13, gust 21. Runway right clear 2 land, American 686.
Watch out! Don't touch that! Nope. Sorry.
We've got some parents wrangling youngsters to not touch our gear, which is temptingly placed adjacent to their paths of running around. Emery Urchis with a $2 super chat with the alert that Lufthansa is going to get here in 22 minutes.
American 1034, Gulf 8, cross, runway 18 left in contact.
Gerard says, please stay old school, Walt. Well, you know, at my age, I don't really have any choice but to stay old school. But, you know, I said, you know, if you're on TikTok, that's fine. Hey, if you're on TikTok, tell all your friends about Runway DFW. Tell them to come over here to YouTube, and we'll take care of them. We'll show them what it's all about. Us old timers. Corbin Powers, American 193 from Barcelona, 53 minutes out. Arriving from Los Angeles, American Flight 1180 in Airbus A321. Emery Urchis with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. Is the 787 going to Honolulu? Let's find out. It's flight 175. It is a 787-9 Dreamliner, and it is going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. It's a 9-year-old Dreamliner. There it goes.
DFW is Tower Alaska 414 with you on the digital, 1 right. Alaska 414 Tower, runway 18 right to land, wind 160 at 14.
Across the way, we're going to get a very quick shot. The 777 coming in from Miami over there on the east side. A domestic wide body. bring that to you. Let's see, can we get back to this? I lost it. There it is.
American 175 heavy contact, departure calling.
The departure to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. As we are subjected to a big gust of wind.
American 686, activity Echo Alpha, full shorter Romeo 18 left. Echo Alpha short of 18 left, American 1680. American 1288, caution may turbulence, you're in Shelter Heavy 787, RNAV to Lawrence, Romeo 18 left, clear takeoff. RNAV Lawrence 18 left, clear takeoff, American 1280.
Okay, I'm going to try to pick up a Saab 2000.
Romeo 18 left, land to wind, street 5528.
Are we anywhere close? There it is, a Saab 2000, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you more about it once I can look away from the viewfinder. I know it's tiny. All right, that's a Miragras Saab 2000 going from Denton, Texas to Bessemer in, is that Alabama? That was a 30-year-old Saab 2000 from 1995. Alaska Flight 414 from Seattle is a 737-800. We shall look at that now. Gerard says, I guess you have chickens on your farm, so you can be on Talk Talk. No, we don't have any chickens. I don't think the Homeowners Association would cotton to that. United 248 to Denver, Colorado, a 737-800, 21-year-old aircraft there. Hello to all aboard the United Jet. Once it gets to the afternoon hours here, it's a lot nicer to see the planes because they're all lit up as opposed to being backlit. Thank you, sun.
3248, contact departure. So long. American 3218, taxi Echo Alpha, hold shorter, runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 1 left.
American 1883, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left.
DFW real to... Well, I can't read the rest of that. But hey, Walt, what's the oldest plane jet you've recorded at DFW? I think we had one... I can't remember what it was. I think we've had one that was either 48 or 50 years old. Which is probably some type of propeller aircraft.
American 2776, RNAV 2 Lauren, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
That's, you're seeing there, American 2776 going to LAX Airport in SoCal.
And Tower, good afternoon. American 1863 with you on the visual.
It's a 737-800.
American 1863, Tower, good afternoon. Runway 18 right to the land, wind 170, about 13, coming 19er.
Clear to land, 18 right, clear.
American 1883, contact departure. Good day, American 1883.
See it passing in front of the new Terminal F there. Still under construction to open next year. I did see some local news reports this week that McKinney Airport is giving tours. The new McKinney, I think it's called Regional Airport or National Airport.
Alaska 414 at Alpha Cross, from my 18 left in contact ground.
It's going to open later this year with 4 gates. The initial airline to go into McKinney will be Avelo or Avelo, and the city says they're in talks with at least 1 or 2 other airlines to have a go of it in McKinney. McKinney is to the north of Dallas, and it will become the 3rd commercial airport here in the region. We have lots of airports, of course, but we've got, you know, general aviation airports and airports that specialize in cargo, like Alliance. But we don't have any other place where you can buy a ticket on a commercial jet. So that will be McKinney, and we'll be out there. We were there a couple months ago during our hiatus from Founders Plaza to check it out. They had an event there, and we got to talk to the head honcho of the airport. And so we look forward to bringing you the debut of commercial service at McKinney National Airport later this year. Now, I don't know that we'll be able to do a 4 or 5 hour show from there because, well, they're really going to have a handful of flights every day. Let's see, we got somebody to say hello to here. So we'll give them a visual while we're at it. There's the Grand Hyatt Hotel. They're adjacent to Terminal D. And Stelios V10 says hello from the Grand Hyatt. Nice to have a second angle of the activity. Thanks, Walt. Yeah, I'm sure you've got a pretty good view from up there. We had tried to make arrangements to broadcast there, but airport put the kibosh on it. I guess if you bought a room, you'd be okay. Those rooms are pretty expensive. I think we have the American Airlines Astrojet livery here for you. Dates back to the 50s, I think. The dawn of the jet age. An American called its jet planes astrojets. That's flight 1863 coming in from Las Vegas. A 737-800. Still haven't seen the DFW or the American Airlines 100th anniversary livery, nor have I seen the American Airlines flagship livery. Although those have both been out for a while, so. We'll keep looking. Astrojet, yes. And Josh says, I have sat in the cockpit of that plane. That is so cool. Is it real old-timey up there? Do they have, like, dials, analog dials and all sorts of stuff like that? Probably not. Over on the east side, we got Frontier 3985 coming in from the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's got Buck the pronghorn on the tail. I don't know that we'll get a very good look at Buck. Well, maybe we will. It's an A321neo.
American 1863 at Alpha Cross from 18 left and contact ground 0.65 on top of the bridge. Good day.
Okay, Alpha.
So long, Buck.
18 left, and then
Lots of luck.
top of the bridge.
The Game Boy says, what's going on with the 100-year anniversary 777? It's been on the ground, apparently. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. All I know is that I haven't seen it. And I'd love to see it. A little quiet here at the big airport here. Oh, it's right at 2 p.m., isn't it? I'm going to show you this 777 that came in from Miami just a little while ago. It's now making its way over to park on this side of the airport. It's an 11-year-old 777-300ER. Making the flight from the sun and fun capital of the world. As we get ready to begin our 4th hour of quality telecasting.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
Thank you, Warren Barnett, our official announcer from Down Under. It is Runway DFW. It is Saturday, the final day of February 2026. Can't believe it's almost the end of February. Tomorrow is March. Of course, it is the shortest month of the year. No leap year for you this time. That is American 961 and Airbus A321. It's going to Phoenix, Arizona. What was that? That was a bad transition. And Josh imploring you to click the button for a like. Why not? Subscription or likes are free. Subscriptions are free too if you want a subscription to the channel. Help you keep up with what we do and to show your support of the channel. Sorry for that glitchy switch. I don't know what's going on there. Since we have been on the air today, there have been no UPS operations. Two planes there. Look like they're both. Is that engine open on that one in front of us? I think somebody's peeking in there. We saw a couple of the planes go out while we were setting up, but all is quiet over there. I think there'll be some planes coming in late afternoon and into the evening, but we may not be anything we'll get to see. Oh, and there's the official disclaimer from Gerard, so make sure you read that and initial it so that you are forewarned, and thank you for that, Gerard. And although YouTube does not list this channel for children, it is, and you have to do that for commercial reasons and all that, but we don't do anything on here that people are gonna be afraid to watch with their children. Let's put it that way. Our mods are very good at protecting us from any evildoers, and I do not cuss. American Eagle 3557 to Fargo is an Embraer 170. Skittles says, I'm so sad that the MD-11s are done. Obviously we are too. I took a lot of care to make sure that we documented their time here over the last 4+ years. You know, we would spend time looking at those planes to the exclusion of others sometimes, just to make sure our viewers of the future could soak it all in. So we did what we could. We'll still apparently be seeing some MDs flying around when FedEx returns them to the fleet in a couple of months from now. At least that's the plan. But typically we don't get to see them very well because they hardly ever come over here to the west side. But we'll do our best to capture the MDs as long as we can. Well, it's unusually unbusy time here at this juncture. Chad Hart with a reminder to keep positive vibes for Jerry. Jerry, of course, is our kind of the live plane spotting godfather, who is had some setbacks after surgery. Jerry was here in October of 2024 to pay us a visit. I got to meet him and say hello to him and bring him a cold drink and help him cut a hole in his hat for his headphones. And So it was just nice to hang out with him and see how he operates. Such a gentleman, such a great ambassador of all things aviation. He's very knowledgeable, and but he's out of commission for the current time. But he's got a strong constitution, so we wish Jerry all the best and hope he'll be bouncing back from his medical issues very soon. All our best to you, Jerry, and to Jilly as well, who's a business partner at Big Jet TV, and she's been keeping all the members of the channel posted on what's up with Jerry. So Jerry, get well soon. We need you back here on YouTube and just doing your thing.
Skyward 42, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Thanks,
Send some good vibrations to the London area hospital where Jerry is. Jelly Holmes says we are right behind you. Glad to see you here on this beautiful day. So,
Hey.
hello.
I'm Jelly.
Oh, I just put your message on the screen. Would you like a sticker?
Oh yeah. Keenan, come grab a sticker.
Oh, we have more than one to give out. Okay. How many do we need?
Just two.
Two? Okay.
Thank you.
Sticker. Sticker for you. Want a sticker? Give that to your sis. You're welcome.
I'll put it on you.
Yeah, it's kind of a permanent sticker, so I don't know.
Okay, yeah. So we'll put it on the water bottle.
That's a good place to put it. I have it on my water bottle. So, well, it's good to see you. Thank you. Oh, what?
Yeah.
What do you got there?
I saw the planes.
You
But
did.
Should I look them?
Hold it.
Should you do what?
Should I look there?
Look there. Well, there's a plane right there. Yes, and there's one right behind it. If you stand here, you'll see lots of planes. Do you want a sticker? Do you collect stickers? We can get you a sticker.
He loves planes. Look at him, Southwest.
I see that. Got a Southwest T-shirt. Well, thank you. Oh, wow. Hey, we got a big plane coming in. Shall we see it? Shall we look at it? This is Flight 60 coming in from Narita Airport in Tokyo. It's a 777-200ER. Just when we thought we were in kind of an aircraft drought, here comes a 777. Once again, this is Flight 60 from Narita Airport in Tokyo. Left there 11 hours and 3 minutes ago.
Number 2550, RNAV for WAR, in the runway 18 left, here, take off. RNAV, Larry, 18 left, clear. Forward, take off.
And it's a 20th century plane, so why are we playing that music?
1999.
There you go. Had a little slip of the finger there. Lufthansa's coming in now. Remember we told you about Lufthansa? There's an A330 300. There it is. Coming in on the east side. Arriving from Frankfurt.
2550, contact departure, so long. Over to departure, American 2550, clear.
Yeah, right over there. Line 757.
So there you go, a couple of international arrivals right in a row. And Lyric says Lufthansa A330. Well, that is rare. And was that an old livery? I really couldn't tell. So there you go. I'm glad we caught something that maybe you wouldn't have seen otherwise. Old livery.
Right there.
Still, I would rather have seen the A340. Just saying. It's an E-Jet from Monterrey, Mexico, American Eagle 3862, I believe. I hear dogs barking. I think we've got two dogs barking at one another. As we look once again at the lineup of the two Qatar jets and the Emirates plane, which are grounded here for the time being due to the situation in the Middle East. XZE NONN says, I see Iberia A330 to the right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The wrong date for me. Whiskey Kilo cross 18 left and contact around 850. Whiskey left cross 18 left and around 850. 27 traffic cross the mid.
Incoming from Phoenix, Arizona, American 768 and Airbus A321.
5474 tower, man 18 right to the land, wind 170 left 11. Clear to land 18 right, 5474.
Sudoku says, question, Walt, is the name American Eagle the name of the smaller planes of American Airlines? Yes. The regional jets, the planes that aren't the mainline jets, are American Eagle, some of those planes are owned by American Airlines, a subsidiary, Envoy, and some are owned by other carriers like SkyWest, which American contracts with. There's that Iberia plane that was being talked about. It's an Airbus A330 going over the bridge to the east side for takeoff back to Madrid. We say happy Saturday back to Robbie Batista.
27 contact the March today. American 150 heavy tower, Romeo 18 left on the boy. With 49th hour contact, turbulence, heavy 777 departs parallel, Romeo 1 direct to the land, wind 170 at 13.
We have another wide body plane for us to consider here. American Flight 115 to Honolulu. It is a 777-200 ER.
American 115 heavy RNAV Lauren, Romeo 1 left, clear takeoff.
The plane dates back to the year 2001. Our second Honolulu-bound plane of our stream. George Daub is our newest subscriber. Welcome, George. Aloha.
American 768 at Alpha Cross, from my 18 left, contact ground 0.65 in the break. Cross 18 left, Alpha. 5474 at Alpha Cross, from my 18 left, contact ground 0.65 in the break. At Alpha Cross 18 left, contact ground 0.65.
And here's Steve Lundaby saying hello to everybody. Steve Lundaby, a Quadjet channel member who is making his way soon to North Texas. Have a safe trip. We look forward to seeing you real soon, Steve. There's Flight 3117. There's San Diego, Airbus A321, making the turn to head west eventually, but first has got to take off to the south. So the question about regional flights, they have different rules for crews on the regional flights. The regional flights can only be operated by aircraft that seat a certain number of passengers. Anything over a certain number, I don't know what that number is, frankly, but it's around 50 or something like that. Anything over that has to be handled by a mainline aircraft. So that's why you see these regional jets, which don't have as big a capacity. They fly, generally speaking, not always, to smaller airports, or in some cases, like American flies both full-size jets and regional jets between here and places like Houston and Austin, Texas, and some other airports to increase the frequency of flights without flying half-empty jets. And now, time for American Flight 21 from London Heathrow. This is 7879 Dreamliner. So I'm going to say the last London arrival was about a 10-hour flight. Flight 21 checking in at 9 hours and 29 minutes. So 1-year-old. Well, it was 1-year-old in back in December. So, and it's arriving about 40 minutes early. Scheduled in at 3:05. And it left Heathrow about 20 minutes late, so it made up some time crossing the Atlantic.
American Quarter, heavy tower costume and cargo is to your inch of another heavy 787, runway 18 right to land, wind 180 at 11.19.
We're going to have back-to-back heavy jets because American Flight 176 from Haneda Airport in Tokyo is just about to touch down. It's another 7879 Dreamliner. Trying not to, yeah. Somebody came over to say hello and was about to step right in front of the camera.
American 21 heavy cross, runway 20 left to Golf 8, setting contact right off 25. Okay, cross 20 left Golf 8 and 25 American. American 1274 tower, traffic crosses the field, runway 20 left on the way. 1428, contact Newport. 1420, connect.
So the flight from Haneda, 11 hours, 1 minute to touchdown. It's a 9-year-old Dreamliner Dash 9. We've got some emergency vehicles going out. I saw an ambulance a moment ago, and there's a fire truck going out. It's not a crash truck that we saw earlier. But as we always point out, DFW is like a city with a fairly large population of people, between the people who work here and the passengers who come through here. And there are medical emergencies, and there are car accidents, and there are small fires sometimes that have nothing to do with aviation. It's just that things that happen in a big, medium-sized city. So DFW operates its own emergency services, and of course they can call on other, is this the third one? It's another Dreamliner. I'm going to say the DFW can call on surrounding fire and emergency forces if needed. So what are we looking at there? That's going to be American Flight 49 arriving from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. Another 7879 Dreamliner, the biggest of the two sizes of Dreamliner that American operates. They don't have the Dash 10s. It's an 8-year-old plane. A flight of 10 hours and 5 minutes.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, or not to start, after 160. That was 6304, contact departure today.
It's a wide body festival. When will Qantas 7 take off to Sydney? Well, I think it's Qantas Flight 8 that goes back to Sydney, if I remember correctly, and that's usually about 8 o'clock in the evening. We will not be here for that. This will probably be our last hour of broadcasting here. Ron Cole said there was a big car fire at the airport last night, so that's what I'm talking about. Jonas Anderson says Finnair A350 is 7 minutes out. Thank you, Jonas. You check my sources and see if there's anything else that's going to be super interesting. Well, the Nippon Cargo 747 is scheduled to take off in about 10 minutes. We might hold off for that, and
Runway 3830 tower, runway 18 right to land, wind 180 about 14, gust 19er. Right, clear line, Runway 3830.
we might then bug out. Got some people hanging out in the field adjacent to Founders Plaza. This is generally frowned upon by the constables. They've chased people away from there before. But that is a place to get a look at the belly of the plane as it goes pretty much right over you. But I do not condone that. American 1014 from Tucson, Arizona, 737-800 is in our sights now. On this windy Saturday. So will March come in like a lion tomorrow? I think there is some rain in the forecast. Our tentative schedule here on Runway DFW is to come to 3 days a week when possible. Sometimes more, sometimes less. American 2659 to Santa Ana, a MAX 8 is revving up. See if I can find Finnair on the radar. What is this? I'm looking at a a truck. I can't tell what it says on it. Can you see that? WFS. Not sure what that is. It's like it could tow large airplanes, but I'm not sure.
Okay, 65 on top of the bridge, cross 18 left on Alpha, American, 14.
Well, it does look like Flight 19, the Finnair A350-900 coming in from Helsinki. It looks like it's lining up to come in here on the west side. I think that might be our last plane of the day. Yes, I know we could be here all day long, but your old plane spotter might need a break. That was American Eagle 3830 from El Paso, and number 175. Teresa says, sometimes Walt spoils us and we get more. I know that. But Josh is giving me the green light to finish up with the flight from Helsinki. So thank you, Josh. Here's the thing, it's a lot of sun, I gotta say. I'm not complaining about the sun, but I'm fair-skinned. American Eagle 39, what is this? 3928 from Chihuahua. A fun name to say. I'll go check something offline here. I'll be right back. right, I haven't left you. Just had to go check something, and we are now awaiting the Finnair flight. Put our clock back in, and it is now coming in. It's flight 19, Finnair, A350 1000 from Helsinki. It is a 1-year-old plane as of last November. And you'll be seeing it here just any moment now. You can see it there. All right. I've already switched to that camera. One reason I have to kind of bug out is because of all the world affairs that are happening. As I've pointed out earlier, my other job is to maintain a website, a news website. So since there's so much news today, I've got to kind of poke my head in there and make sure that it's all up to date and whatnot. And the Flying Finn has come in for a landing. Pretty cool addition to the DFW landscape. So there you go, a nice ending to our live broadcast from DFW Airport on this. And we have a bonus flight here. It's the American Airlines arrival from Barcelona. Not much of it, but there it is. All right, let me make sure that we're not going to miss anything else that's major league here. Not to disparage any of the other planes. But yes, I think that is going to do it for this broadcast of Runway DFW. We've been on the air, well, we will have been on the air about 5 hours by the time we wrap things up here. So a pretty good day of viewing. We got a lot of international flights coming and going. We got to finally see that Dornier little jet going out to Clovis, New Mexico, which we missed coming in. Well, I hadn't pushed the button so you could see it coming in, but we did see it going out. And just a whole bunch of other assorted stuff, plus a 747 and a 78 and a lot of 787s, a lot of 777s, plus the of course the A380 coming in from Sydney. So hello. Look for us again at Runway DFW on your YouTube screens coming up probably on Tuesday. It could change due to weather. We could be here, we could be over at Love Field. But in any event, we will come to you soon in the new month of March. So hope you had a good February. Hope you'll have a better March. and we will see you soon. Thanks again to our channel sponsor, James Webb, to our great team of moderators with whom this wouldn't even be worth watching, really, without our mods in the chat room. So thank you to all our mods. Thank you to our channel members, Quadjet, Trijet, Twinjet. If you're not a subscriber, please consider subscribing to Runway DFW because it helps us stay on the air and it's free to you. So hit the subscribe button, wouldn't you? And if you like what you see, we invite you to click the like button, which also helps us with our YouTube overlords, helping them spread the word about Runway DFW. So that's it for us. We're going to have, as we always do, or most of the time we do, not always, well, I can't find it now. Chatstravaganza. There we go. Chatstravaganza is our exclusive after show little get-together where you can watch me pack up and chat amongst yourselves while you listen to our groovy collection of music. So that's it for us. I'm going to stop talking and push the button, and we'll play some music, and you can share your goodbye messages if you choose, and we'll see you again soon on Runway DFW, live from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Great to see you. Great to have you here with us. We'll see you again soon. Kevin of Wellington Flights Live, I didn't see you in the chat there. Sorry, I missed you. Be sure to watch Wellington Flights Live, one of our friendly colleagues here on YouTube.
takeoff, runway 4165. American 1382. American 1832, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of way traffic, traffic, Delta, line of way 18 left, American 1832. Forward down, American 2579, DFW Tower, 120, runway 18 right, third left.
We interrupt this chat extravaganza for a 747. It's the Nippon Cargo we saw going out earlier, or coming in earlier from Anchorage, and it's going back out. So see, good things come to those who wait, right? And just to alert the affiliates, we'll be back to chat extravaganza immediately following this departure. And now back to Chat Stravaganza, already in progress.
the brightest plan.
I think our music went away. I'm not sure exactly why. But anyway, well, it's time to go anyway. Let's turn that off. Let us thank you once again for being here with us. Thanks to our great team of mods who stuck here with us till the bitter end. And if you were among our viewers for these final moments, thank you so much for that. We'll be back with you in a couple days here at Runway DFW. Keep your notification bells engaged. Subscribe and like, or like and subscribe as you wish. Thanks to our members, thanks to our moderators, and thank you to James Webb. I'm getting a little, I think the sun is getting to me, I think is what it is. So I'm looking forward to a little bit of shade and a little bit of downtime. Thanks again for everything. And we'll see you again soon here on Runway DFW. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to play our music out here today. Let's see here. I always like to end musically. But checking all the connections. They seem to all be in place. Well, let's see what happens. And it's not playing. Oh, what the? Hello? There it goes.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.